What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Misty, and welcome in, Peter. Good to see you guys. And yes, that one was. I didn't realize that it had that music, but I have, like, the playlist has some of the Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack in it, and I didn't realize that they did remakes of some of the Gen 3 music. But it's not even the Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack, it's someone covering the Coliseum soundtrack, because they don't usually put their shit up, but yes, it was. It was pretty. But welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing? I had to adjust audio again. So, as usual, especially for this stream in particular, since I can't check the audio levels while the game is open and active, just let me know if I need to adjust anything. I want the game to be audible, of course. My mic should be good, so just let me know what I need to adjust as we go. But guys, it's been a fucking while. It's been a while. It's been almost it's been a month and a half. I think January 9th was the last listed day that I streamed this. So it's been a goddamn long time. It always happens. Well, I mean, to be fair, this year has also been really bad for my blood sugar, so anything outside of the normal streaming schedule with my friends was also pretty rough to get to, so... So that's partially why it's been a bit, but we're back, guys. Now, I don't remember much of what we were doing. We were in Chapter 3. Right, we were looking after Rain, because we were looking for her parents. And looking into the threat letters, we'll search for info about Rain's parents, and it sounded like... Were they the ones that sent them, or were they also targeted? I can't remember. I'm going to try and read this stuff to see. Where Villain talked to Raymond, the girls. I think someone. Oh, the girl's wearing a black ribbon. Yep, that's her. Let's head back to the guild for now. Right. Harold and Sophia Hayworth. They're supposedly a merchant couple from Crossbell. Hilda gave Ren's family a tour of the castle a few days ago. During that time, it seemed as if Ren's parents were concerned about something. Right, they were very nervous. Shara discovered the following investigation. Ren had been in the capital for about 2 weeks. They visited the local cathedral a number of times, but her parents were distracted. Ren's family name doesn't appear in any airship records for the last half a year. Right, so they also were going either under a pseudonym or just had the pseudonym for coming into Liberl. Can I up the game volume by 2? That's a lot of zeros. I could probably try. I don't know if it's a good idea. And that's fair. Peter, this game is like... All my other games, you know, I play series every now and then, of course, but, like, this game is very heavily related to each other. Like, it is a direct sequel, so if you didn't see much of the first game or understand the first game, this game's going to be a mess. The third game will be even more of a mess, so it builds heavily on itself, so I understand that. It's also rough because I'm not one to talk through the dialogue a lot of times, so I'm reading it as quick as I can and then going through some of the text, gathering what I can, and it's not very conducive a lot of times for other people to understand what's going on. And I feel bad about that, but the alternative would be speaking through most of the stream with the dialogue, and I don't know if I wanted to do that right now. And Crazy Dragoon, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today. I did see that, Misty. Which Trails game were you playing? Are you doing Cold Steel still, or did you jump into Trails in the Sky the first chapter? Because I'm pretty sure you said you got that as well. Okay, but I remember we came back after doing... we did some story objective, and then we were reporting to the guild, and everyone was telling their findings, and Reen just ran away. Tita and Reen apparently went all over the East Block. Let's start our search there. Let's also remember the controls really quick. That's how we pause. That's the real pause button. Which one is the map? That's the map. Okay. Okay, who do we have in our party? We have Shara, Tita, Chloe, and Estelle. Alright. Hell yeah, Misty. I'm honestly very impressed with this company. Falcom said that they're going to be remaking all of the games up to Cold Steel. I think I saw a confirmation that they're planning on like modernizing the first 5 games in the series, the 3 in the Liberl trilogy and the 2 Crossbell duology games. I think the plan is to remake all of them. and get them into a modern era, and that's awesome. The dedication is insane, and especially the rate that they put it out. Like Trails in the Sky first chapter having just come out in September, this one getting its remake slated for the fall as well. They're doing it at a fantastic rate, and that's awesome. Just found someone who's selling about 30 original Xbox games sealed. Forza, Halo 2. God damn, for $1,300? That's insane. Girl in a white dress. It was right around here. She's probably... Would she be in here? There's a good chance. Chosen Sky first chapter, just with Chloe during the school festival. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to jump into that, too. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Where else could they have gone? There's not a lot of other places here. Would they have gone to the arena? Didn't see her, so she didn't go this way. Maybe she went down. You. Maybe she went up. You. Okay, well, you don't even have anything to say about that. Okay, you're not even telling me about her. You're the person I just spoke to. Very interesting. You. She passed through here. Huh. We're getting somewhere. Did she go to the landing port? Wait. I do not you're the same person. God damn it, stop walking around everywhere. Did she go back into the department store? Did just recently release a little trailer showing some of the new attacks look like in the remake. Oh hell yeah! In SC, in the remake for SC. I'm assuming it would still be on this map. Oh, the History Museum. I forgot that was a location on this map. Have you seen her? No. Didn't talk to that guy. It'll be fine. Just checking every corner, guys. What? How? Why is no one watching this girl? The colorless fish. God. I might lose to an 11-year-old. I got no fucking ideas. I mean, maybe a restaurant. What's here? This is the tavern, so probably not in here, or the inn. Oh, hold on. It is a seafood place, so got any ideas? Damn. Well, anyway, thank you guys for being in here. Hopefully we'll be doing a decently length stream for this game today. Really get some time in. Hopefully we'll be able to do some tomorrow as well. Don't forget, we are reacting live reacting to the Pokemon Day stuff at 9 a.m. EST tomorrow. As of right now, Ambi will be here. Of course, if that changes, she's going to let me know if she's not feeling good. But as of right now, that is the plan. The colorless is it the sewers? I mean, did she, like, not leave the East Block? I mean, that's a possibility for sure. I don't know why she would go there. I don't think her and Tito went there, but we might be... Okay. You know what? I could probably ask that guy. Did I not? No, I did everything. Yeah. Actually, wait, that reminds me. Just because it's been so long, I'm gonna check the Bracer Guild really quick. Honestly, I might just look this up. This is not what I wanted to do first thing. Oh, next to our guild house. Interesting. Okay, everything has been reported. No new stuff. Oh, Fisherman's Guild? Interesting. Wait, she came by the first floor. Sir, are you lying to me? How's the audio, by the way, guys? Everything sound okay? Again, I'd like to tell you that it's a restaurant. This guy might give us ideas. Okay. I think there's only 2 restaurants that I know about. How's the audio in the game, Misty? That was more so what I was concerned about. Because I didn't have to adjust anything for the mic, but I did adjust this. The audio for the game. Audio sounds fine. Maybe you could up it like 5%, but it's honestly fine. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave it alone for now, then. I appreciate you. Sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Fuck if I know, girly pop. It's gotta be the ice cream vendor. Because it melts. I really wish he told me where the ice cream vendor was, because I'm kind of just right back to square one of probably having to talk to everyone, because I do not remember where we would get ice cream from. Damn, that's annoying. Can you tell me where they are? Let me try talking to him again. I'm sure it's the ice cream guy, but again, I'm kind of just walking with my dick in the wind. You know, wait, hold on. I did not read that whole thing. Okay, yeah, street vendor. Fantastic. I really... Oh, wait, hold on. They might all be here. That's popcorn. There we go. All right. Yes, I am. But there's no one at the ice cream one. Actually, there's no one at most of them. Why is there no one here? Unless that guy's wrong. Unless there's another vendor, but... Damn. 'Twould be upsetting. I guess I'll check the west block. I don't know where there would be more street vendors and why they would have them over here, but yeah, goddamn, I really don't want to do this. There's always something, guys. Come on, like, every single time I'm in the right vicinity, there's always someone that mentions it. Like, yes, I'm looking for someone. Why would we not say yes and ask more questions? Why is there no dialogue for that? Okay, like, oh, it's shit like this, man. Every fucking time. I have no idea. I really don't care. We could probably just leave her. Anything in the North Block, maybe? It's definitely ice cream. Is there an ice cream shop? Because obviously it's not the street vendors. Various shops. Do you have ice cream? Oh, you were the... Whoops, that was the place where we got the other thing. Let's check the cafe. Maybe here? No, I got nothing. Come on, man. I'm not here for this shit. Not this early. Do you guys sell ice cream anywhere? Alright, I'm done. God, I fucking hate this shit, man. I really do. There's an ice cream vendor here? Where? I have yet to see one. Go to Grancel East Block and head to the ice cream vendor on the left side of the map in between the North and South Block entrance. Oh, there's a whole other spot? Oh. Damn, that's upsetting. At least that was on the right track. Oh, that's annoying though. Okay. To the landing port. Oh. Right, and this is what all the treaty stuff is about and all that shit. It's what the Queen was trying to push through. If I remember correctly. I think that warehouse is going to be in trouble soon. Is it by coincidence that she went to the landing port as the engines were being carted through? I wonder. Alright, obviously we should... Alright, we really should be able to talk about the little girl that we're looking for. Why is that not an option, bro? Any of you talk about the little girl that we're looking for? No one has dialogue based on that? Really? Alright. I disagree. I don't think that was fun at all. Okay. Damn. Great music. Alright, to the east. Okay, and I'm alone, so I don't really want to get into too many fights. What a place for me to have stopped. Anywhere that goes up. That's not Joshua. That's Kevin. Okay, the hair in the shadow looked like Kevin's. Why are we seeing this? Oop. Whoa. Kevin. Did he send Kevin a message as well? Yup. Who the fuck is Kevin, man? And why is his name Kevin? Okay. It's been a while since we fought with Kevin. Let's see if I remember how to do... Let's see if I can still do this. Okay. What are you guys weak to? No elemental stuff going on. Can repair allies. Alright, so whatever we do, we should focus on one at a time. I do not remember your stats. What are your crafts? Okay. Interesting. Heals all allies in a range. Man, he's insane. Do we have anything? Oh crap! I should have impeded this dude. I didn't even think of that. Do we have any impede stuff here? I don't remember if arts impede. Alright, I might just have to tank that hit. Well, if that's the case. It's a bit of a heavy hit. Oh, man, that's dirty. Okay. Thanks, Kevin. Yo, Kevin's good. I really love Kevin. He's got some secrets, man. Oh. The only thing that would make the name Kevin better in this game is if Kevin was an alias. And it's like, dude, why'd you pick Kevin? Damn. Okay. To the guild house. Well, how's everyone doing? Anyone here excited for Pokemon Day? I know we've kind of beat that into the bush at this point because we were probably talking about it most of yesterday with the Pokemon stream. I can't believe Black Belt got the Tapu Fini, man. That's insane. But alright, let's see what's up. Yep. I don't think I've said this before. These games really are just such a vibe. Like, truly. Every time I finish a game, I usually, like, you know, I go on Twitch, I follow the game, see if people are live with it, you know. I like to see other people experience it after I finish it up, kind of thing. And, you know, it usually happens for a little while. Like, when I finished Persona 3 Reload, I watched a couple streams, you know, kind of dipped out of that, you know. It happens a lot, but I feel like Trails of Cold Steel is one of the few games that I've always been able to watch people play. And I don't know if it's just the music, if it's the just there's something about these games, man. 110%. And Peter, we take that. We take that. Peter, let me ask you this though, because I know you were asking before, and I might want to start doing stuff with it. You know, like I said, this year's been rough, so it's kind of hard to kick it into gear. But in terms of writing the reviews, if I'm not doing video and I'm just doing text right now, but what I will start to do at some point is record gameplay while I play the game for the first time. That way I can make videos eventually. But where should I post the text ones? You know what I mean? I think, you know, like I said, we were talking about it before. I think you mentioned some places, but I'm curious what you have in mind, if you had some ideas. I remember I mentioned Substacks, but then you brought up the point that it was like a subscription-based thing, so I'm still going to look into it just in case, because someone else mentioned that as a good place. But if you have other ideas, I'll take note of them. Oh, geez. Damn. Wait. I was gonna say poisoned, but what about them? Gotcha. Very interesting. Interesting that someone mentioned that one then. I've taken the Duke and the girl. Wait, which one's the girl? Reen. God damn it. How do you pronounce Misty? How do you pronounce the girl's name? Is it Ren? Or is it Renee? How do you pronounce it? I don't know if they've ever like said it out loud, of course. Ren for the one syllable, or Renee for the two syllable way. The best way to make your own website, then work in SEO for each article, so if someone Google's got a word review, yours might come up first. Ah, interesting. Could get higher on Google, but you can also just make so good. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Ramen, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. And I'm finally back playing Trails. It's pronounced Ren. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Yep, I did the same thing. Right, that was the deterrent at first, but I'll definitely look into that, Peter. 100%. She's just a kid. But you've always called her Renee? That's funny. Okay. The two ways I was thinking. I probably would have also thought Reen if I didn't know about Reen from Cold Steel. Like Ren from Persona 5. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah. That's fair. That makes sense, Peter. Okay, cool. I'll look into that. Because I'm playing High on Life 2. It just came out like 2 weeks ago. I told my friend about it and she's been obsessed with it, so she's been texting me about it, but I'm slowly making my way through. So I don't know if that'll be my first one, but it did make me think. I was like, all right, I can totally do this now. But that is true. Oh, like lo-fi donations. That also reminds me, I gotta fix the PayPal. Now that I have the password, I can actually do that. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna set a reminder for myself now to do that. Hold on. But good to see you, Ramen. How have you been, man? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What a crazy place for me to have stopped. This isn't the first we've heard of the Tea Party, so... Oh, what was the other girl's name? Was it Annalise? Annalise? Where's she? I think that was her name. It's totally something close to that. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it, guys. Doing good, just doing some stuff for work? Hell yeah. Don't tell them I'm here. It's our secret, man. I won't say a word. Okay. That's insane. I was gonna say, obviously we know that they know what they're doing, and they're dangerous, but they gotta know their shit if they can just remove the parts that they need. I know we have limited people, but it does seem kind of crazy that we just let her go off like that. But, like you said, if the people on the road are the distractions, hopefully it won't be as heavily guarded, so it'll work. Also been thinking about the review stuff, would it be videos? There's a show here in Denmark that does it for games, movies, and cartoons, but I would do it for anime, games, and manga. Just don't have the time for all of it. But hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. It's the same situation that I'm in, kind of thing. Not the time thing, but just got to start it up. Because once you kind of get into the rhythm of things, you know, it might be a little bit easier to make the time for it, and you'll also be more used to it, so it won't take as much time. I don't know. But hell yeah, dude. I wish you the best of luck. Because I'm right there with you. I really like that character, Misty. God, this game just does such a good job. It's been a while. Do you have, like, some sort of idea and remember where you left off? Yes, I remember... I was hearing about the Tea Party. Obviously, as Agate had just mentioned, we had gotten a scene with him and Annalise back at some place that I had to fight some of the members for. I know that Ren. I know that Ren's parents were from the Hayworth family, but no one under that name had traveled here by airship in the last 6 months, which means Hayworth... I can't remember if Hayworth was the pseudonym or... whatever the case was, but basically her parents are either heavily involved in what's going on right now with the letters, or they were being threatened. That I forget. We picked the stream back up when Ren had ran away from us, so it was the hide and seek bit, and now we're obviously kickstarted into all of this. So that was what we had done. Again, the little bits of information that I'm iffy on might be very important, and we will see. If you think there's anything that I should know that I didn't mention, feel free to remind me, because it has been a month and a half already. To be honest, I'm home all day and do nothing except watch YouTube, make music, write for my game, and watch Twitch. You know what? I mean, so I do have time, but scared about starting something. Dude, I so get that, Peter. I so get that. You know what? Let's start it together, man. We got this. And welcome in, Luna. How are you? Luna, I still can't fucking believe it. I do swear it's there. You can check the VOD. Although, to be fair, in the VOD... Well, no, he did show it in the VOD, actually. I was like... It's funny because he wasn't on camera, but he does put the Switch up to the camera. I can't believe he got Finny, dude. It's been... He looked at the last shiny legendary that he hunted for. So not the last one that he got, but the last one he was hunting for was Pheromosa, which he had gotten on August 6th, 2023. He's gotten others in between now and then, but nothing that he was hunting for specifically. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, no I didn't. It's literally still on a tab in my computer. That's hilarious. I closed my laptop after finishing the stream. I didn't pull it up on my main computer. That's so funny. Okay, I do still have it up, though. Just woke up and my stomach hurts. Oh, that sucks. That's never fun. I'm sorry, Luna. Okay, so the butler's gonna stay here, obviously. I'm assuming... Oh, this is a cool group. Okay, so this is the Royal Villa, if I remember. Okay, so Sid's in charge of these guys right now. I love this track, man. Ooh. Was already in bed last night too, so I thought maybe the Wendy's had before work wasn't sitting well. Then I had Wendy's leftovers at lunch during work. Oh, that sucks. So it could still be the Wendy's and you just doubled up on it? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Sieg, alright. Oh, that's not fun. You guys are kind of amazing. You know what? I'm just... You know, I will save real quick before I lock myself into anything, but I'd be shocked if they give me agate and I need to equip anything else. I don't think I really need to mess with too much. I don't want to think it's the church. Could it be the news building? What about you? Oh, the warehouse. It's got to be the warehouse. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. I didn't realize it was that way. Woke up 2 hours before my alarm, so I'm going to do some Ray down. Dude, well, good luck. 100%. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so they're kind of weak to elemental stuff, just in general. We gotta build up some CP for agate, but I want to push them closer. How hard? Yeah, okay. They hit kind of hard, but nothing too bad. Nice. Okay. I don't even know if I've been here before. Have I ever been at the port? I don't think I had to come here in Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. So if I didn't have to come here in that game, I don't think I would have. I gotta change agate's location. I'm gonna hit the wrong button every single time. Tactics. Battle position. building up that CP. Okay, not if he's missing. So Luna, obviously with your schedule being what it is, I can't imagine that you're going to be trying to be up for Pokemon Day. But if you are, we should be live with it tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. EST. Like I said, I put it in the Discord for everybody. No one put anything in there yet, but me and Ambi are making bingo boards for predictions. So if anyone has predictions that they want to mess around with and do like a bingo board with me and Ambi, feel free to make them. I think it might be pretty fun. Check the episode list. Think you got to episode 18 of My Hero, or season 2, so we just restart it. Totally fair. My Hero is one of those shows that I always wanted to check out. Tomorrow morning is the start of your weekend. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, sick. Hell yeah. My Hero was always one of those shows that I wanted to check out, but I just never jumped into it. I mean, obviously, I'm a big One Piece guy. I've watched other, like, showing. Like, I love Naruto. I love Bleach. There was just always something that seemed off about My Hero to me. But, like I said, I know very little about it. So it's on my list of things to watch, for sure. Especially now that it's over. Don't think I'll be up that early. That's fair. That's fair. So who the hell are these guys that they took? Just warehouse workers, probably? Dock workers? Okay. Same kind of deal. I'm gonna kick you guys further back a little. Because you guys are dangerous. I'm not gonna fuck around here. Can I hit all three again? Oh shit, I can. Yo, that's actually insane. Kill? Ah, so close. Okay, that was fun. Can never find it again after that. Totally fair. I don't like My Hero Academia. People get angry at me for it. You know, it's one of that My Hero is so divisive, man, because I hear, like, I really do hear both sides of it. I hear, like, it's some people's favorite show, and then I hear that people can't stomach it. Like, I have no idea where it stands. But like I said, I'm interested. So, totally fair. But I don't know what else Biggest Donk put in there, but things like Demon Slayer, like a lot of newer anime, for sure. Especially the bigger ones are much shorter. You know, they don't do what they've been doing with One Piece or Naruto and stuff like that anymore. For the most part, it's a lot shorter stuff. Jujutsu Kaisen is really good. Demon Slayer, a lot of people really love. Like I said, Death Note. Death Note is big too, and that's one that I have watched that I can recommend for sure. World where 80% of the population is superpowers, powerless kid comes to inherit the power of the world's country's best hero and now has to attend a school for upcoming. Yeah, I mean, totally fair. I mean, yeah, that doesn't grab me as much, but, you know, I also understand because I don't think pirates grab other people as much. So I get it. But again, really cool concept. I know One Punch Man is also something that a lot of people love. Attack on Titan is also really good. I'm really just naming the biggest of the biggest though. Like I'm not pulling into anything crazy. Biggest Donk is definitely the person to ask if you're looking for other recommendations. First superhero based thing that's captured my attention. That's interesting then. All right, for sure. Don't like fighting, can't watch blood, so don't watch a lot of the mainstream anime. Totally fair. Shin has more episodes of One Piece. Interesting. Definitely not watching. What do you have against Attack on Titan, if I may ask? I'm curious. And yeah, Shin, welcome in. How are you doing? More lives than a cat. And I don't know what Hatalia is. I've never heard that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Just an unhealthy obsession from your sister. Okay. Just by association, can't stomach it. Yep, there we go. That makes sense. I'm gonna hit the wrong button every time, guys. One day, I will hit the right one. That day will not be today. Huh. Yeah, I know nothing. I've never even heard of that. Very interesting. Yeah, goddamn. 2010, 16 years ago. Oh my god. Massive port. Okay. Nothing over here. Alright, but let's get some XP. Bada boom. That one looks familiar by name. I've heard good things about Code Geass as well. I know one of my friends really enjoyed it. And I know you really like BlazBlue as well. 100%. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Peter, thank you for the bits. Damn, we really are getting closer. This is just a big ass area. I wonder how long this game is. And the reason I mention that is because I think Trails in the Sky was like 4 chapters, and this is chapter 3, but there's just no way that this game is as short as that one. Oh. Oh god. Not that nothing has happened in this game, but do I want to know gameplay length or chapters wise? You know what? Just answer me this. Are there more chapters in this game than there were in Trails in the Sky? I feel like I feel like the answer has to be yes. Like, it's almost not even worth asking the question, but just answer that question and I'll take that. Are we gonna find out who Ren actually is here? Freaking Richard. Yep. Are they, like, using the Duke as ransom to say, release Richard? But, like, again, like, Richard... I don't know. Seems so weird. Like, what kind of mental state is Richard in at this point? I don't care about the Duke. Same. Yes. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It has to be. I mean, again, not that I feel like we are, like, that we're not even, like, anywhere into this game. But damn, like... we're barely in this game. Prayer and Proffered Grail block 1 attack. Interesting. Okay. You got a lot of CP. Let's start using this right now. And what were your crafts? I actually... Okay, so there's a line... Okay, everyone is too separated for that to matter. Aww. That was a rough time to miss, buddy. Damn. Don't remember much from Code Geass other than I saw it back on TV in around 2007. That's fair. Has Johnny Young Bosch... Oh, Johnny Young Bosch is in that. Oh, that's cool, Misty. To put stuff into perspective, Sky 1st and 2nd were meant to be one game, but it was caught up into those two. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm glad your stomach is feeling better, Luna. Stomach aches suck. God. Due with this information, but Sky the 1st is a third. Sky the 2nd is 2/3 of what would have been a bigger pie. Okay. Okay. So, significantly longer, I bet. You know what? I like how they've been grouped up. Well, it might not matter in a second, because they might die from this. God damn. Shout out to the goat Estelle, who I think got 95% of the attacks in that fight. God damn. Sometimes that's all you need, Luna. Okay, but that makes sense, Ramen. Oh. Oh, God. Colonel Richard's dream, huh? Yo, are we fighting a tank? Are we just fighting a fucking tank? The Orgyle. Orgle? 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 Yeah, this is insane. This is giving... Man, this is going to be... I don't know how much the overlap is here, but I hope someone understands this reference. This gives me Shy Guy's Toy Box boss vibes from Paper Mario. It's just the tank and then a cannon just popping out of the top of it. That's hilarious. Okay. Are we going to get a fourth? Who could possibly show up here? It's not going to be everyone from the guild. Who can show up and help us? Could anyone? Well, whoever Sid called in from the Lyston Fortress. Damn. Did they make this with the engine? Did they bring the engine here? Orgui. I'm doing it, Shin. That's its name. Damn. Yeah, there wasn't much we could have done about that one, huh? There's no way we're faster than a tank. I mean, not that this thing looks incredibly fast, but... Hell yeah. Who's here? Is it like... I don't remember... The thing is, again, for being so long without this, who was at Lyston Fortress? Was that where our father was stationed? A woman's... what's her name? The one with the short hair. Crap, I cannot remember her name. Lawrence? Julia, thank you. Okay. That's kind of like Lawrence. That's close to Lawrence. It's got like a few of the same letters. So, okay, where's our father then? Where's Bright? Where's Cassius? I don't remember. Okay. You know, it was an anime that I watched like when I was a kid a little bit, and I feel like I was watching it in 2024, and I think I took a break, and then as usual the site was shut down. I was watching Zatch Bell. Do you guys fucking remember Zatch Bell? That it's a goddamn fever dream, man. I would trying to find the English dub. Man, I'm very curious to see how that show turned out. Okay. The Gospel. Oh. Shits. Damn. Yu Yu Hakusho is one that I want to watch. That for sure is something I want to watch. Damn. My trunk. Who the fuck are you, Kevin? And why is your name Kevin? The Chronos Rod. Ooh. I don't know why that was held. Oh, I see why it was held. That's fair. England. Yeah. Interesting though. Been a long time since I saw one Toonami played it years ago. That is fair. Seems like Zatch Bell dub was only for the first 100. The last 50 weren't dubbed. Right, and then it got like canceled. It didn't finish the manga. I don't know if the manga finished. I'm not even sure. You know who's got the power? Oh, dude, that I loved the theme song. Everything about it was so fun. Bleach is okay, not the coolest, just entertaining. I really like Bleach. When we're talking about like the big, like if you're talking about like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, it's my least favorite of the three. Probably, I don't know. If you throw in Dragon Ball, I think I like Bleach more than I think Dragon Ball is my least favorite of all of those. Of the four, I don't know. Interesting. So did he break the rod? Okay, so we gotta fight this thing now. Do we have... I wonder if we have... Oh, do we get Julia as a playable character, or are they gonna be like a guest? No, they're playable. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Okay, what are you weak to? Nothing, but you don't take damage from fire. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, damn. Julia's not part of the morale. Alright, no big deal. We're just gonna start hitting. We're just gonna get some damage in. Some heavy damage. Penetrate and impede. We're definitely gonna hit some delay. It resists the delay. Okay. What do you got? Perfect four strike combo, cancels arts and crafts, shield of illusion, shadows, negates one attack. That's huge for self. Okay. What do you got? Oh my god, holy shit. That's insane. Honestly, is this worth it? Should I use some of the heavy hitters? Warp space. She's probably an ATS user, being that she has them. You know what? I kind of want to start first with healing, because we're not at full health, and I really should have done that. Oh, well, that also didn't hit very hard. almost nothing about Naruto, but the voice acting heartwarming scene we are one were nice. I think Naruto is fantastic as a whole. I believe it was Cartoon Network that just stopped the dub due to poor views. That's fair. That's very fair. Well, I don't think the show adapted the entirety of the manga either. Like the show itself was canceled as well. Oh, I forgot to respond to Luna. I did read it. That you bought the entirety of Bendy and the Ink Machine for $2. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy that. Ended up rewriting it. I hope you enjoy it this time. The OG's H-Bell manga did get finished, and later it got a manga sequel. Oh, okay. Did the manga sequel not get adapted then? And Julia's a hybrid. Okay, gotcha. Good art standards, but more support oriented. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say with her arts, it seemed like she could have done both, like you said. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I don't think I really need to set anything up. What do we have in terms of arts? I don't think we have a lot of support. Yeah, we actually have no support set up. Okay. Let's smack. Let's just get some damage in. Okay, so running us over is a viable strategy for sure. I'm honestly not going to do that. Okay. This enemy's kind of tanky. I'm expecting that follower count to go down. Sued the publisher in 2008? Oh, interesting. So there was a lot of weird stuff going on. Didn't know that. And yeah, welcome in, Delphin. I'm waiting for that follower count to drop, Ramen. I'm waiting. Okay. Again, I don't want to get too low on CP. I do kind of want to be over 100 for a lot of people. I'm pretty sure there's still... Oh... Jesus Christ. I really thought I was safe. I really thought the impede would have worked. Wow, is this even worth it to continue? Or should I just restart? You know what? Do you have an art to bring people... No, you don't have an art to bring people back in. Oh, dude, I saw the crit and I was like, it's fine. We'll break it. Damn, that was unfortunate. Anything's winnable. It's true. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't remember the rationale except it was ugly. That's crazy to say that Jujutsu Kaisen didn't look good. I'm assuming that's what you mean, like you don't like the animation? That's crazy. Alright. Here's the question. Here's the question, Roman. Do I have items to revive? Because I'm starting to think I don't. I have 5. Oh, here's KO is... Yeah, I have the powder and the caps. Damn, I don't want to use those, though. Holy shit. Alright, let's get Kevin back up. It's not looking good, but I'm not counting it all out yet. Because Kevin can heal everybody. I'm going to bring myself back. I'm just going to hope that they don't do 1,000 damage. That was also this. Alright. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're back. We're back. We're coming back. Also the monsters? Okay, fair. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is absolute cinema. Fair enough, Delphin. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Alright, we're low on CP, but we're back. Okay. Why did it not break? Is impeding just... Is it a chance to impede? Nice. I know nothing about the game. I'm gonna heal more. I don't wanna risk it. Damn, this thing is... I was gonna say it's tanky again. Okay, we don't really need to do much with that. I'm really just gonna try and smack it around a little bit. Really just... Damn, strength and speed up. Just a small obstacle. Thank you for the hydrate, Peter. Depends if the move was impedable. Okay, so there's a chance that one wasn't, just straight up wasn't. Okay, speed up is terrifying. I don't really have a lot of options with him, so we're just gonna smack. You, though. Okay. Nah. Okay. So I'm assuming... And thank you for the hydrate, Delphin. When you see a crit on them, just normal attack and steal the crit. Yeah, totally. Totally. Had too much faith in that one. Talk really about E33 today? I mean, I'd prefer you not talk spoilers, but... It depends on what you mean freely. And I did hear about that, Misty, that they're doing more Dragon Ball stuff. Hell yeah. It's charging up, so there's a chance to impede it. Okay, so this one could be. Alright, you know what? And there's no crit. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, it ain't looking good, everybody. I'm gonna move you out of the way. Just ask about how long I got left. You know... I did finish it, yeah. Yes, I did. Delphin, I'm gonna just put my a message in here. Go ahead and whisper me where you're at, and I can tell you. Just again, because I'd prefer to leave it as little spoilers as possible since we're playing a different game. But I will answer that. So you can go ahead and whisper me on Twitch. Or in the Discord. I realized you could have done that. Whatever floats your boat more. Okay. Kevin doesn't go for a bit. So I'm going to heal this way. Will morale hit everybody? Everyone except Kevin? That's fine. I kind of just want to hit Agate with that the most. They still speed up? They do still have speed up. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Impede has not worked yet. I will try it again. Because Estella's outside of the firing range. We're gonna... If it doesn't break it, we're gonna move Julia and Agate out of the way. Okay. Damn, dude. So I can't delay it. Maybe I should have had something to increase the speed of everyone here. Why are we dealing such little damage, too? Well, not everybody. Suspicious. True, Peter, true. Okay, sounds good, Delphin. Everyone dies at the end. I can't believe it. Okay, we got time. I really just have to heal me and Agate. Hey, man. I'll take it. Okay, you've got some CP, so let's get a good attack in. You're still fine here. Okay, strength and speed up again. You know, I'm just realizing that. Let's increase your speed. You know what would be smarter if I just don't pile everyone up right in front of it. Like if I just move Julia to the side. That would be smart, but I'm not going to do it this turn. Because I want to see what it does next. Okay. It's fine. Oh, dear God. Remember when I said I should have moved Julia? I should have moved Julia. Alright, so Agate's probably dead. Ooh, no. Okay. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Honestly. We'll heal the three of us. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, we're good. GG's, everybody. That would have been really funny if that just wiped us. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ramen's quote, everything is winnable. Bought a steering wheel specifically for Farming Sim. The steering wheels are really cool. For Farming Sim is crazy, Delphin. This is why we don't talk about games too much. But hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Sounds pretty cool. The Demon Realm Dragon Balls. Interesting. I don't know much about that then. Each question I ask on ChatGPT requires me to wait 24 hours before you can get another one if I don't upgrade to business. That's insane. How many pieces are there in One Piece? You just answered your own question. Interesting. That would be smart, but I'm not going to. Story of my fucking life. And you know what? It all worked out. It was fine. Just because they don't have arts weaknesses doesn't mean arts are bad and you got better arts users in a physical defense heavy unit. I mean, true. Yeah. It all worked out. Unfortunately, I'm not under the age of 12, so I don't find 6-7 very funny, but thank you, Delphin. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. We're going right in. Let's build everything up first. I really wish I could have moved Julia into this, but it's fine. Let's heal everybody up. Okay, now, in terms of everything else, what are we looking at? You got 10,000 health. Do we think she can call other people in? That's going to be the big question here. But regardless of anything else, let's just start hitting. You have CP now, and we can probably start delaying people. Hell yeah. Alright, no big deal. Is that a mine? Are you gonna... I mean, you place them in kind of crazy places. Alright, is there a way that I can... Man, I can't take that crit away from you, huh? Is it worth S-crafting to take it? favorite thing about My Hero Academia is the fandom, the TikTok skits especially. Let me tell you, that is the craziest take I've ever heard in my life. The fandom is what makes it horrible, I feel. That's funny, though. But again, that's coming from someone who's not part of it, so no idea. Said that while laughing. Suspicious. Interesting. The panic button. Alright, I was just given clearance, guys. Now, what do I do with his turn? Should I do something here? Honestly? Oh, but damn, you know what sucks? Okay, hold on. Help me figure this out really quick. Julia's S-Craft is just negating an attack. Or is it an actual attack? Because I remember was reading it. And it didn't seem like it was an attack. My Little Pony fandom. God damn, if you're comparing something to the My Little Pony fandom, I think you've already lost the fight. That's one of her regular abilities. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we're good. So I'm going to do something with Kevin, and then I'm going to steal the crit. Once again, the question is, what do I do with Kevin? Do we have a large area of attack? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Stone Impact it is. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright, I mean, I'm... Interesting. Self-destructs after repeat every time. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, S-Craft her. Nice. Almost 3,000 from that. Okay, so she's putting down a lot of mine. They must have good range. CP absorb. Oh. That was an absolutely fine person to use it on. Ooh. I've got... Hell yeah. Push them all in. Okay. Now, I want to delay you again. Ooh. I might be able to finish out... Okay, it's worth it to kill both of them instead. How much CP? 50. That's significant. Okay. But that's fine. You don't have that much health left, honestly. I will heal. We're just going to err on the side of caution. Because I don't know what those mines are supposed to do. Okay, well, I have my answer. I didn't realize how little CP Estelle had. Alright, that was crazy. How'd you miss? She was right there! Alright, that was easy. Hell yeah. Oh god, you know, Ramen, it feels so good to know how this game functions. Like, it's so much more fun now that I know how to play it. It's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. So we got Kanon. So again, I don't remember the position that Richard is in. Is Richard is just in prison? Is he being held somewhere? Awaiting trial? Absolutely. I totally get that. Totally fair. Because obviously she's trying to break free Richard. And I'm assuming she took the Duke to hold for ransom to get Richard out. Right, Richard was... Right, Colonel Richard. So is he being held in a different position because he was colonel? I don't remember what happened with him. And where, like, I don't remember where he's being held that she was trying to get him out. So, okay, where the hell is Ren? He is in jail, yes. Petunia escaped at the end of the first chapter. I remember seeing her at Breakout. I forgot if she was being held in the same location. So thank you for that. 2 out of 3 Rayquazes go in 1 turn. Not even a Dynamax. Hell yeah. Jesus. Yeah, where's Ren? Interesting. Hey guys. I don't like the music that's being played, and I don't like the 7-year-old on top of the building. Okay. Man, that's a sick fucking name. Do a flip. Honest, you might see it in a second. Jesus Christ. Damn. Lawrence was one of the... Okay, okay, I remember the name Lawrence now, guys. We're good. God damn. That's a Scythe favorite character. Biggest Thunk would say the same thing. Okay. God damn. Damn, dude. When we saw Agate at Analyst at that camp, the enforcers they fought, the people, the guys with black helmets. I forget what they're called, but it was the same way with them. So they were the same exact things. Interesting. Lawrence was a mask guy, right? Yep. Weak death. Well, they weren't people, so. Alright, the 2 fights was enough. It wasn't Lord, they literally just said it, Delphin, to be fair. Oh, the gospel. That's a crazy name. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, now everyone's awake. Okay. Man, I didn't even want to play hide and seek with someone that was nice. The robot? No idea. Man, shit goes crazy, man. Man, this stuff is gonna look really cool in the remake. Damn. Yeah, and I was mentioning this before. I do feel bad for not reading all the dialogue out because I'm reading it at my own pace, and it does make it kind of useless for like you guys to read along with it. So I do apologize for that. But the alternative would be me reading all the dialogue, and I don't think I have the capacity to do it. Yeah, goddamn. Damn. All right. Insane for Delphin to say I'm losing my brain cells right now, and he's gonna go play Farming Sim. But alright, have fun, Delphin. After just having a My Little Pony discussion, too. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm done with your shit every day. Alright. Damn. She's in the box art for the remake as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, Misty, do you know if there was like a steel bookcase release for Trails in the Sky first chapter? Obviously, I'm sure it would be too late at this point to get one, but I'm definitely gonna start keeping up with this stuff. I love steel books, so that's why like I'm not collector's editions are usually too much for me, but steel books are like just enough. This is definitely something I want to start keeping up on. Okay. Hell yeah. Crazy murder goons. Okay. The cookies. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I see the motivation. Kevin? Alright. Can we learn what your fucking deal is? How'd you have that rod? Like, what the hell is going on with you? And also, what's my blood sugar? It's a little low. I'll grab something in a minute. Ramen, I don't know if you're still here, but do remind me, the Shining Ring and the Oriole, that's what we found underneath Grancel Castle at the end of the game, right? At the end of the first one. Or Misty as well. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. That we thought slept beneath Grancel Castle, okay. The Shining Ring and the Oreo? Hell yeah. Shining Ring, yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's funny. When we didn't find the... Okay. Gotcha. Damn, I like Kevin. I bet we're gonna find out where we're going. bandits have appeared at Bose, and Joshua has been with them. Okay, heading to Bose. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to grab some Cheetos. Blood sugar's low. I'm trying to think of where to put everything. Ooh. Huh. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Ouroboros. I hear the whole sound for it, too. Okay. Campanella gives off really strange vibes. Ends after 19 years. What is it? A certain scientific railgun. Oh, that's crazy. Ah. Okay, so Shara. Damn, dude. I really do like Chloe. You know what? These guys have never done me wrong. This is my typical. And I'm sticking with it. It's done me well so far. Your stuff up. Okay, is there... Oh. We're still in the same chapter. I'm also realizing that. That's kind of crazy. Good afternoon, Ambi. I'm pretty sure it's evening, but I could be wrong. All target arts. Report suggests maybe weak to water arts, though. Okay, then I chose a good team for that. Okay, but Royal Avenue. Where the hell is that? Probably by the Royal Villa. Alright, let's make a save. Good whatever time it is. How you doing, Ambi? Justin Bowes on the first chapter? Hell yeah. Alright, Royal Avenue Monster. Let's go towards the Sanctum Gate, maybe? That's Grand Cell, of course. No, we saw the Royal Villa section over here. I'm doing alright. Not too bad. I think we're in for a longer stream tonight. Because I'm not going to be eating anything for dinner that's going to mess me up. So, you know, famous last words, of course, but... Oh, that's the one. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, and then smaller ones for some reason? Alright. Oh, you also don't have any CP. Alright, that's fine. How much health do you guys have? 4140, that's fine. Incredibly powerful is what I'm kind of worried about. But, let's see what we can start with. Diamond Dust. Oh, there's 4 of them. I didn't even see the fact that. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Damn. You know? This didn't work very well. Jesus. Right. Fuck, man. Can't even count to 15. That's fair. God damn, dude. We're just gonna try and smack them down as quick as possible at this point. 880, 1793. Yeah. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. We're probably gonna lose this one, but I gotta change my fucking tactic because this shit ain't working. There's too many. Damn, didn't even kill that one? Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, this fight's insane. God, why would I even use water arts? It's just so not worth it. Weak to it? That's not really the way I would put it. Man, and what's up with these guys? That can call meteorites. Are there more than... Why were there like 19 enemies? Did they call more in? None of them say that they can call more in. Why would you tell me that they're weak to water? It's just not worth it. Alright, but again, I don't really have many other options right now. You guys can call allies? Jesus. Yeah. Where's my fucking mouse, dude? How's making chicken pot pie if you'd like some? Ooh, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, there's just so many goddamn enemies, dude. What's your S-Craft? Yours is recovery. Yes, you did. You didn't tell me the days, but you did tell me that you were going. So hell yeah. Got anything special planned for the birthday? Man, I do not know what to do here, man. It doesn't help that Estelle doesn't start with that much CP, but again, we're not screwed. I think I just got a hit. You guys are the real dangerous ones. Which is kind of crazy, but... Okay, so you got 945. You got 1551. finished off here. Perfect. That was huge to miss. Alright, this is still rough. That's fair. There we go, North Carolina. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I hope the best, because that fucking sucks to cancel something like that. 100%. I mean, you have some of the medication now, so hopefully you start to feel better. Hopefully the pain just starts to ease and everything. You got a couple days before Sunday. Taking the train down? Gotcha. That's fun. I hated the train, man. I don't know how you felt about it. Man, I do not know. Just gotta start smacking. They're all gonna start to channel, so I don't think we're really gonna get hit too much right now. Can you wake up? Okay. Are you guys weak to anything? No. How many do we have? 4 of you? Okay. Can we break you from doing that? Oh, yes we can. Yes, we absolutely can. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright. We'll be fine this time. Nice. Boom. Rather that than drive through the city onto the island. That's fair. Yeah, I get it. Man, it fucking blows. Okay. Glad I did that, too. But yeah, that's fair. Nothing to worry about. It was easy. Easy peasy. Let's rest at the hotel. Turn that in and then head out. What time is it? 5:51? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, not there. Report. I am going to save, because I also remember this game having crashed once or twice before. And that would not be fun. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the east block and to the landing port. We're fine. Nah, we're done. Yeah, I cannot believe that he got it. It's just insane. I'm still in chapter 3 right now, but I think with that decision, I did make the save in case there was anything else I should do while I was there, but Looks like I got the quest done, so I think I'm okay. But this is technically still Chapter 3. Ramen, I cannot believe that you spoiled that there's another chapter. I thought the game was going to end when I got here. Unbelievable. Oh, Neil and Dorothy. Ooh. What you got for me? I mean, I think I texted it to you. Why the hell would he have gotten it on February 25th? You know what I mean? None of the 12-hour streams that we were doing. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that to me. Especially after he confirmed that there were more chapters in this game than there were in the first game, which would make logic dictate that there was at least one more chapter. I think technically two. I cannot believe it. Does everyone die at the end too? Damn it. Let the VOD show that I said it just before he put it in chat. One hell of a talkative stone. Big fan. Is it something to do with Joshua? I see why they waited till now to finish the chapter. The Mad Tea Party. Alright, sick. No, I'm gonna leave that there. Save it there. Okay. Whew. Damn. Dun dun dun. Now they see, we knew, but now they know. Okay, and you know what, guys? I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen up for just a minute. I'm gonna go see what's up with dinner and everything, just to get an idea of what I'm doing. But like I said, we're gonna be streaming for a while tonight, so strap in, everybody. We'll be right back. Okay. I am back. But he's having a single potato and 3 broccoli for dinner? Wow. That'd be wild, let me tell you, Andy. No, I'm having garlic chicken and carrots. Just looking at a couple other things. But oh my god, Amber. Amber. You know, before I say what I was going to say, I should probably make sure that you're still here since I just got back from walking away for a bit. But Amber, let me know when you're here, because I have something to say. But, alright, we're in chapter 4. We'll see what's up. The absolute confusion, Amber, that I had last night when I tried watching that YouTube video and I had no idea what the hell that screen was and why that X wasn't showing up, I was so baffled. It was so frustrating. By the Reinford Company. Ooh. I know that name. It was so weird. I was watching... Yeah, I'll tell you, Ambi, the reason I bring this up, too, is because I thought of some pretty fun stream ideas. Again, from Kinda Funny. They did a stream of 2 of the older guys versus 2 of the younger guys, and it was, are you smarter than a 5th grader? And they saw, like, how far each of them got. And I think that with the Spirit Cinematic Universe, I think we can do games like that. We can totally have, like, a Family Feud night. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like, we could do shit like that. I think it'd be really fun. Was this from a few days ago? I'm assuming this was from a couple days ago. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna see when they steal the ship back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Think he would win? Just all of them? Damn, he didn't kill him, did he? Putting him to sleep. Looks like he's using like some kind of sleep drug. Alright, one of you is Kyle. I remember that, yeah. What the fuck is your name, Kyle? I think those would be really fun. Especially, like, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader looked really fun. Josette. What's the big guy's name? Don. Wouldn't have remembered Don. Intelligent. You have the same jokes as my dad. Maybe that... Honestly, Amy, I think I've cracked it. Maybe that's why I have such a short fuse with you. Your jokes are the same that my dad would make, and I can't fucking take it. But that is true. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be a really funny stream that we could do with, like, have Black Belt and Blood Trip here and Biggest Stonk over the summer. I think that'd be really fun. Huh. You know? I wasn't expecting that. That definitely caught me by surprise. Okay. You know, now I'm also curious. Are we going to start getting Joshua segments? Strength. I mean, it's just him. It's not even... Well, we also don't want to be in any fights either. No, Joshua, come on! Your first turn and you miss? Yo, GG's everybody. That's fantastic. Nice. I didn't say it wasn't funny, Andy. That's not what I said. Doesn't cover half of it. Wait, did we get the key? I'm going to assume we got the key. What's over here? You ever seen the clip of the game show that goes, name a yellow fruit, and the person responds orange? No, but that sounds like Family Feud's Fast Money. I could totally see it. Interesting that I'm now also getting items. Is this section going to be longer than I think? Alright, there's a lot of fucking rooms here. Where are we going? Damn, where am I? They knew what they were doing. When was this place so fucking big? No! God fucking damn. Oh, I hate having so many fucking people. Oh, I fucking hate it, dude. Level 72 is crazy. Yeah, what are we building towards here? Well, oh, God damn it. Okay, well, at least I got the preemptive strike. That was just me being stupid. Old game jank. Yep, that's it. I gotta stop going through doors that I've already been in. It gets me every time. That's why I hate it so much. I'm so bad at it. Future games, you can change it so only the lead character has to make contact. Oh! They leave it as an option? That's interesting. Do you know when that starts? Is it in the Crossbell duology? I'd be shocked if they change it for the third part of the Trails in the Sky games. Huh. Crossbell, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, Dorothy does not hold back. Jesus Christ. God. Damn. At least I think I'm going somewhere in the right direction. Let me make a save, as if I'll remember where I am. You know, I'm pretty sure like pretty much every single chest I've opened has been an EP charge as well, which is also concerning. Okay, we'll accept that one. Oh, didn't see that. What the fuck is this section? I was like, why was it so long? Who are we gonna fight here? I doubt they would give us that many items. That's cool. All right. I really didn't think that these guys were going to be that important, but knowing who they are from Erebonia also gives different context. Oh. Interesting. He was the only option that I could think of, so this makes sense. This is cool. Alright. I don't like that you have a crit right at the start. That's fine, though. Well, it's fine if you don't use it well. I don't think he's going to be susceptible to that. How much does a dual strike do? Alright. Oh, damn, that sucked. Ooh. Damn, don't die, girl. Alright, I can stop using that because I don't think he's going to... I don't think he can get delayed. So if that's the case, I'll just go for dual strikes. Oh man, he got the health heal. Fuck. I didn't even catch that. Oh! Unfortunate. Okay, I see why we got all of the items. This is a rough fight. Alright. No big deal. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna use it here. If I have to redo this, I'll be a little bit smarter about things. But, damn, this is a tough fight. Do we have attacks? Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Yo, excuse me? Oh, that sucks. Had like 1 HP left on the Terror Raid fight. Damn. Okay, the important part there is we took the crit away. Damn, this dude's rough. We're getting there. Except he healed. I should have been way more cautious of that again. God damn, dude. Wait, he's healing again! There's not much that I can do to take these away from him. I don't have control of people. God damn. no, don't go for her. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, crap. He's got... Yo. Fucking stop. I can't do anything. This is a tough fight. Game just completely oh, fucking shocker. I'm not shocked at all, Ambi. Did you lose a lot of progress? Hopefully it's saved. Hopefully you saved recently. I forget if it had autosave. Probably has something, but if you just did a Terror Raid battle, it probably saved there. So that's probably good. Yes. Conserve your CP so you can yoink it if you can. What do you mean conserve the CP? I mean, yes, the yoinking it if I can, because that's CP recovery, correct? Oh, I see. I don't want to give him the crit, though. Right. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can do anything now, but fair. Alright, at the very least, he's not going to get the crit. Which, oh, okay, he's going to get that crit. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I didn't even see that one. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, he won't. No, he won't. Wait, he might. Yeah, he's getting that. Wow, what the fuck? Do I S-craft? Or should I just... Nah, I can... We both can tank a crit. You should... Okay, you think so? Alright. That might do it. If not, he'll have so little health. Okay, he's only got like 500 left. Okay. That was a tough fight. I see why they gave me so many items. Hell yeah. But it was just the Terror Raids? Alright, that's not too bad, Ambi. That sucks, though. It's never fun when games crash. So Olivier knew who Joshua was. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, put the airship back down on the ground, man. Where are you at in Violet, by the way, Ambi? I don't think I've asked for progress in a while. That's crazy. I like how even Vander just stopped. You can lose that fight? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Wait, Ambi, you bought the DLC again? Ambi! God damn it. So, if Vander knows who Joshua is, who would he... You have to go. Yes, please go and don't come back. You absolute... Ugh. Ugh. I've almost never been more disappointed, Ambi. So, who's he keeping it from? Why is this not information that he's giving out? Wow. It's also interesting because I don't think I know much about Vander. Ramen, answer me this. Having played Cold Steels 1 and 2, would I have known or heard about Vander in those games? Because I feel like that... Obviously, it's been so long now that I've played them. I feel like that was a name that I've heard. Whether or not I've met him or not, I don't know that situation. You don't have to get specific. You can kind of just say yes or no on if I would have recognized the name after playing the 2 games. Obviously, being from Erebonia is interesting. The Vanders are actually a family. Met multiple Vanders in CS1 and 2. That's why the name sounds familiar, but he himself didn't look it. Okay, that would do it. Yo, top tier picture. Okay. Gotcha. There's a layover in Roland? Interesting. If you've played Sky when Vander appeared, it was... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's very fair. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's walk around. Hagen getting their boats. Okay. Now we can talk about this. Okay. To me, and granted, I'm also saying this as someone who took a month-and-a-half break in between meeting her and then the full reveal, but I did not see it coming. I thought that there would have been... I thought there was a more likely chance that the parents that we met had something to do with it than her. So it definitely came out of left field in the way it was revealed. Once we didn't see her at the warehouse, I had more of a suspicion that she had something to do with it more directly. But even still, definitely not an enforcer like that. Yo, Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, man. How are you doing? So that was really cool. Damn. sing at him for an hour. I'm doing all right, Pluto. How's everything going on vacation? You went to Disneyland, you said, right? Today, that was today. Oh, tomorrow's the signing of the pact. That'll be interesting. We have so many people on this airship. I was like, where the hell is everybody? Getting ready to go? Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Well, Pluto, it's always good to see you, man. What day do you come back from vacation? Damn. I know this is just scripted dialogue, but I also don't usually put her in the party. Ambi, you're still in timeout. Coming back on the 14th. Okay. Dude, that's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. It was just really important to me to say hi to Pluto. Well, Ambi, I don't think you quite understand the context of what timeout means then. See, that's the whole punishment. Because if you're in a timeout and you get to say things that you think are important, then what's the point of the timeout, really? You know what I mean? Who are you talking to, sir? He's fucking smooth, man. The special dialogue you get if you beat Vander. That's actually really cool. Why did you agree? Yo, he's fucking... Oh, this guy, man. He's good. fucking crazy. Also kind of freaky. Where didn't I go? I didn't go up. Because we didn't see... Yeah, wait, who didn't I speak to? Ah, right. You messed up your arm yesterday? What happened, Pluto? Shit, how bad? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Agate I didn't speak to. Who have I missed now? Yeah, Pluto, what happened with your arm? I thought I got everybody. Oh, I just had to come back up. Okay. Uh-oh. Didn't see that happening. Is that how we get to Boast? Do we not land? No, we're still... Okay. Huh. Damn, this game does such a good fucking job of keeping you on your toes. Posted a pic for it? Let me see. Completely white. Damn. Oh, yeah, damn, Pluto. What'd you, like, fall and scrape it? Also, to be fair, I don't know where you would have put that, but I did find it funny that it was in hobbies. It just implies that you have a hobby of scraping your arm. But yeah, what happened? Did you just, like, fall? Did he say unmolested? Yeah, he sure did. Damn, this game be crazy with their translations, man. The Mist Demon's Target. Oh, Zabuza? Alright. The demon hidden in the mist. Okay. Okay. Did archery and then the string snapping back. Damn, dude. That's actually crazy. Archery was always fun. That was one of the things that I liked doing in school. Damn. All right. All right. Ba-ba-ba. It wasn't the modern archery; it was the traditional old Chinese way. It was interesting. Ooh, what's different about it? Granted, it might be pretty difficult to explain, but do the bows look different? Because the bowstrings got I know that the bowstring can definitely snap, or like when it snaps back into your arm, it can hurt. Like the ones that I was using, but like, damn, to really like mess your arm up that bad, it's got to be like a different material, or damn, to really shred your arm like that is crazy. Okay, I'm still going with my squad. Okay. First things first, as always. So no short ones, but that's what we're going to be starting. Basically have full freedom. That's cool. It was the old bow, and the way they hold the string is kind of backwards. You hold it with your thumb. Oh. Wow, that's weird. Damn, Pluto, that probably stings, though. Cool experience, though. So, world's yours to know that you have, everyone. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, I feel like the first side quest that we had to do in Trails in the Sky was finding a ring in a sewer. So I think we're going to do it again. Okay. But let's do that one first. Orbital Factory, we could... I think first thing is first. We're going to look at the weapons. You know, and not for nothing else. Not for nothing else. I think I don't even think I'm a rank D bracer in this game yet, which means I either missed so much stuff, or it's way longer than I'm thinking. There's an important NPC you want me to talk to. Ooh, okay. Go towards the bell tower. There's a set of people there. Okay, I'll check that out. Let me do that first. Absolutely, Pluto. Dude, have fun. I'm glad that we're able to see you when you're stopping in. Keep having a good vacation, man. This game is the most brutal when it comes to BP. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because what am I? Well, that doesn't fucking help. Wait, I'm right here. Does it tell me? Yeah, I'm E+. I'm not even rank D, and I have 134. That's crazy. Okay, go towards the bell tower. Where the fuck was that? It's been a long time since I've been at Roland. Is this the group of people? This is more of a clock tower than a bell tower, though. Damn, I do not remember the layout of this city at all. That's crazy. That is the group. Okay. Chance to get a big contract. Ridge. It happens later, ignore me. Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. Is this the guy? Okay. So, yeah, first things first, I'm going to check the weapon shop. I'm going to get everyone's weapons and stuff in order, orbital stuff, and then we're going to work on the side quests as always. Okay. What's her holy shit, her strength is 500 right now? That's how much this is. Holy shit. I almost kind of want to buy things for everybody. Just because. I don't like the agility going down. Let's buy that for Chloe. Okay, new weapon for everybody. Also that for you. Okay. Any boots that we should get for anyone? Sherazard can take these. That's fine. I don't really need to break my back over all this different stuff. Silver, yeah, I don't think. Prevents mute, confuse. That'll be on a need to use basis. Interesting. Okay. All right. My dinner is also ready, so I'm probably gonna go grab some food. Put the be right back screen up for a bit, but let me see if I can get this stuff sorted first. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know, we've got some better stuff now. Do we have Action 3? Yes, we fucking do. Okay. With that being the case, we're throwing it on you for sure. You need one. And I do like... Oh, Sherazard doesn't even have an action on? Why does no one have one on? That's insane. I don't really need to move too many things around, so for the most part, we're okay. I'll take that off for now. No, I won't. I see why. You have action 2 on. Oh, they do. It was just in the middle and I got confused. Okay, that's fine. Putting them on the 2 people that I did. Estelle, do we have everything upgraded to... Oh wow, I don't have anything upgraded on Sherazard. Nothing upgraded on Chloe really, and nothing on... You know what? It makes sense because I really didn't do it most times. I mean... Ramen, what do you suggest here? Right? Because now I have access to my whole party. I was kind of holding off on like upgrading most other people's slots that weren't Estelle because I didn't know who I was going to be switching between. How much would you say is it worth it to use right now just a ton of the Sepith to upgrade everyone's slots. Like, this has been my main squad. Is it worth it to kind of open everything up? I feel like it could be like on a need, on a need basis. So I probably really don't need to be doing this, especially because everyone's doing fine. So I'm imagining that I don't really have to do anything here. Estelle main priority, she has to be double slot everything. Once Estelle is done, go for everyone else. I think Estelle is finished. Oop. Yes, Estelle is done. Should I then start doing everyone else? What do we have here? We can put on an attack 3, an HP 3, and a mind 3 as well. Let's get some things. Attack 3, HP 3, and a mind 3. Do I want this? Oh yeah, I do. That's actually a lot. Okay. So this is your maintain priority should be Chloe, then Deshara, then Olivier. They're all art users, while Olivier is kind of hybrid but leans towards arts. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Let's slot Chloe. Then we'll do Shara. I mean, honestly, I think I could, like I said, we're not getting destroyed. If I can just do it all, which I can't, okay, but that's fine. I mean, we're gonna be getting more anyway. Everyone's kind of sitting in a fine position. I can definitely put some more shit on you. Like, we have a mind too that I can upgrade you with. You're fine with that. Anything else that I have that could be helpful? Confuse. I definitely have some stuff that I want to upgrade once I have the means to. But you're fine with what you got. And even Olivier, I'll throw on an attack 3 maybe, give you a little bit of extra attack, I guess. Anything else to upgrade? Do we have a cast 2 anywhere? I don't think so. No. We have a hit 2? No. That's funny. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, even still, we're not getting wrecked. We're not anywhere near that level. So I think for the most part, we're okay. Like, we're also going to be going off and doing side quests right now anyway. So we should be fine. We're going to be getting some Sepith back. If anything, I'll slowly start to get them. Everyone needs cast and action. Ah, okay. That's so funny, because even, like, through the most of Trails in the Sky, I wasn't using many arts, and that was something that I changed to doing in this game. So Olivia's got cast 1. You don't have cast. You have cast 2, and we don't have cast on Estelle. Okay, so cast is going to be the next big thing that I want to get. Cool, cool, cool. The 17 churches across the way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make the save. We're gonna be continuing this. We're not ending the stream. I'm gonna be back in like 15-20ish minutes. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then we're gonna keep kicking ass. Guys, I appreciate you for being here. Of course, if you guys need to go, if you guys won't be here when I get back, I completely understand. If you are, I appreciate it. If you're not, I appreciate it. I'm glad to be getting back to it. This is one of those games, again, like, I just wish my blood sugar would be good every time, and I knew it, so that I could sit down and just put as much time as I needed to in this game. So it's always fun to get back to it, and always fun to be feeling good while doing it. That's the important part. So everyone, we'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back. Again, I appreciate you guys for being here. Dinner was good. Hopefully, blood sugar will reflect that. And Misty, I appreciate you being here the whole time. You know, I appreciate you wanting to see this game so much that you're here, and you keep reminding me to play it. I need that sometimes. So let's get into it. We got the first of the side missions. Might not be him that we're supposed to talk to. Let's see. Okay, so it's not him. Oh, it's probably... Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's going to be to the north. So if that's the case, and towards the Malga Trail, we're going to have to go that way anyway. Consider appropriate equipment. Where it's ice attacks. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check out Garoon Gate. The problem, once again, as always, is where the hell is that? We're here. Garoon Gate is south. Okay, so you know what? Let's just go south. I'm not even gonna stop by the Bright family home yet. I'm just gonna keep on going. Oh. Okay, we do still need to make our way down. We gotta build up some CP again. Does this thing explode? Yeah. Yes, it does. Oh, damn. Okay, so those things, when defeated, I will be... Nice. Okay. That's all I needed. Beautiful. Ooh, True Barrage? Yo, hell yeah. Just whatever. They'll hit us all anyway. That has a big range now. Who has... Yeah. Okay. Not what I meant to do. It's fine, though. He's fine. Our speed is really good. And I appreciate that. I don't want to fight those things. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm imagining it's just going to be me mapping out a couple of locations that you could fish at. But nope. It's like if it's not a preemptive strike, it's so easy to back out and get one that, like, why would I even bother? Okay. I also don't want to fight you guys. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. Okay. So we got you guys, we got two of you. Two of each. Extremely dangerous, uses lethal arts. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what they mean by lethal arts. Okay. Alright. I gotta be careful, but we're not, like, screwed, I see. Okay. How much health do you guys have left? You still got 29, you still got 24. Alright, so you guys got a lot of health. But that's not terrible. And we can always S-craft if we need to. So, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. That did not do a lot. What are you... Okay, elemental efficacies are normal. Damn. Okay, hold on. I may have fucked up because they do not take a lot of damage. Ooh. Okay, I can at least... I can take this away. I can take the crit away. Let's see, what are you gonna do? So it has a chance to kill. Okay. Again, chance to kill. That one unfortunately did. Okay. Damn, bro. What am I supposed to do to kill them? Because they're just sucking the health out of us. Are they weak to arts? Like, are they just weak in general to arts, maybe? Because, damn, I don't really know what else to do here. I guess I'll go Diamond Dust. Damn. Okay. That was the crit, though. Shit, man. Alright, I just gotta keep smacking it with arts, then. Alright, not the worst. Unfortunately, Estelle was not alive for the XP, but wasn't the worst. Okay, this needs to be explained to me. Ramen or Misty, do you guys know how fishing works in this game? I have not been able to figure this out a single time, and it really can't be that complicated. When am I supposed to hit A? I'm definitely thinking more Pokemon than anything else, but I just don't understand. Because if I leave it and don't click it, it's the same thing every time. I don't understand when I'm supposed to react to it. This is definitely not right. What? I'm gonna back out and just save. Because I feel like there's so much conflicting information. I don't know how this is possibly something that's up for debate. But I guess I'll just try. Hello? What? What am I supposed to do? I have no idea what is happening right now. I did nothing different. I do not understand how to do this. I don't know what fishing was. I wouldn't call it that. No idea what the hell is going on. Just why? Why do you just... It's just so much easier to not have it in the game than it is to have something so goddamn broken. I mean, again, unless I'm misunderstanding something, but it wasn't explained. And I've done fishing minigames in a lot of damn games. I don't know why this one would be so unbelievably different that I can't figure it out. That's very frustrating. Nice. Okay. Really wet. Let's see where we're at. Back in the fog. Let's go stop by our family house now. But good to see you, Shin. We're getting Shara backstory. Pretty cool. Alright, well, back to something frustrating, probably. Yep, there we go. Okay. I don't... Okay, let's see. Someone on one of these said that maybe it's the rod that's the problem. Maybe it was. We'll find out. Okay. Milch Main Road. That's going to be to the west once we get back to Roland. Shin, I don't remember if you were here for the discussion yesterday. Why is Honkai 87 gigabytes to re-download on PC? That's a damn good question. I did not know it was that big. Holy crap. We were talking about like Pokemon Day and stuff yesterday. I think you were there for part of the conversation. But anything you're hoping to see tomorrow? Any announcements you're really hoping for? Oh, this is the group that Ramen wanted me to be aware of. That's concerning. It's only concerning because Ramen made a point to talk to them, which is very interesting. Okay, milk. Is it Milch? Milk? It could be milk. I don't want to call it milk though. Gen 10 or better, Unova and Johto. I think I'm with you on that. I think I'm with you. What's the other? It is the Milk Main Road. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm hyped for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. As of right now, it does seem like Amber will be here to react to it, so that'll be cool. No, did you fucking miss? God damn it. 3D Unova with absolutely new story. Oh, so you want like a sequel? Interesting. Damn, that would be bold. That'd be pretty cool, though. There's 2 of them. Hmm. I'm just gonna keep saving beforehand. Okay, but I'm definitely gonna keep using the other rod. I don't need anything in particular, like, special. I just need to catch something in a lot of these. Okay, so maybe I just got lucky last time. The guide here said specifically... What the fuck? I hit the button that time. It didn't even react. Oh my god, guys. I don't understand. I thought I did, and I was so happy. Alright. Damn, maybe I really am just slow with this. Alright. That's a possibility. And I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So I'm guessing the monster on this road that I'm gonna have to fight is probably towards the bridge checkpoint, which I'm gonna keep heading towards now. I could be wrong for sure, but we'll find out. I think it almost definitely has to be this way. Damn. Large area. Nice. Yo. Damn. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what? Whatever. We needed that. Who cares? I want to keep making sure that whatever I'm supposed to be killing is not in one of these corners. I doubt they would be, based on where the other one was, but we'll still get some treasure chests. Motherfucker. Man, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you what. No! Aw, that's so annoying. Fuck. Oh well. We'll get you back up. Damn, that sucks. I knew the poison was going to be dangerous, but... oh well. Oh, well, found the monster up there. I'll make the save. I don't think it matters terribly much about how much CP Chloe has. She probably won't be using most of it anyway. But let's see what happens. Oh, dear God, there's so many of them. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Of course, she has no fire on. Aw, that sucks. Okay, whatever. We'll just do that. Okay. So what do you got? If it gets angry, watch out. Okay. They don't have a lot of range, which is great. Okay. No. No. Okay, well. Wait, can I put Earthguard? Oh, I can. Wait, that's sick. One of them is getting the crit, so... okay. So how do we want to handle this one? Okay. That one wasn't nearly as bad. Hell yeah. Instead of a remake, make them do a story based on Black and White 1 and 2 put together, or Legends Arceus type of game with diving. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, no worries, Shin. That's very interesting, though. Never thought about that. I think Gen 5 is going to be an interesting one, because, like, obviously, you know, they did Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4 remakes, so Gen 5 would be the next one. Theory, you know, logic would dictate. And it was always an interesting one because of how story-heavy they were. So, doing a sequel, or... right, like, do a story based on the games would be very interesting to do. I wonder if they would do it just based on how busy Game Freak probably has been with Gen 10, but that would be awesome to hear about. I would be super down for that. We don't need too much healing. There we go. That's good enough. Perfect cure him. That'd be cool. Absolutely. Invert bridge. Okay. Well, now that we did that, I don't necessarily feel the need to, like, walk around and find every chest or anything. If I happen to cross any, it'll be cool, but... I'll finish off a couple of these dudes, though. Because they're giving good XP. And I don't want to fall behind. 58 is good. Actually, maybe I will just fight a couple more of these guys to get the other ones to 58. It might take a little bit. Yeah, of course, Shin. Do what you need to do, man. I hope you feel better. I've said it a billion times. We'll be live for Pokemon Day in the morning for the live react. Hopefully we'll see you. If not, we'll definitely be talking about it after the fact for sure. So Shin, get some rest, man. Hopefully you feel better. That's never fun. Hell yeah, Luna. We're going to be streaming for a little bit. I don't quite know till what time, but these streams typically go a little bit later when I play these games, because they're a little bit more chill of a vibe because we don't have too many people coming in, and streams by myself are usually a little bit less active anyway. So they're a little easier to keep on going for. Gonna be running errands for that? Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll discuss it at a later date then, for sure. But how you doing, Luna? Good to see you. What am I doing here? Oh, fishing. Somewhere. There it is. Any luck on the Rayquaza raids? I know you were doing some. Spent 5 minutes making the most cursed meme. Already the Discord. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. God, I hate fishing in this game. Yo. Why is it so difficult, dude? I feel like I do nothing different between the first and second attempts. It's so strange. Alright, but as long as I'm getting it. Okay, head on back. No luck so far? Gotcha. Let me see the meme. But yeah, no worries, Shin. Is it the Poppy's Playtime one, or is it the video? I'm clicking on the video. Oh dear god. It was just the way the video started with the SpongeBob clip. That's funny. Obviously I don't have audio on, so I can't hear it, but it's the video? Okay, I will watch the video later. Dear god. If anything, at this point, I'll do a couple of fights just to get Olivier a little bit caught up. Seems like they want me to be around level 58. But I'll get some CP back as well. Luna, you have... it is insane that that we have the Tapu Fini now. I don't even know what to do. How the hell did you not even get hit? That's crazy. Like, it's unbelievable to me that Black Belt is just going to be able to pick a Pokemon to go for. Invest in some online and reignite. So Black Belt is the one that doesn't have online. I have it. But of course, unfortunately, we can't get the fourth in. I mean, and also, funny enough, Black Belt has Zygarde, which is even funnier. But that is one of the ones that I still need. Ambi, I guess you could be taken off a timeout for now. Transference of consciousness. There you go. Crazy. I bet you've been holding it all back. Is this your way? Wait, hold on. You might not mean it the way it's coming out right now, but I know Kylie made Hot Pot, you said? Is this your way of saying that it wasn't very good and that we need to have a talk with Kylie? Yes, he does need Tapu Lele. He was saying he might not want to do Tapu Lele next because he wants a break from the Tapu, but also at the same time, I would make the exact opposite argument and say, no, we need to finish it because we need to get away from them immediately. Is any of it you? Eevee meowed at you. Maybe it's because of the same thing. Maybe it's because of the same reason that I had to time you out. Damn, what's up with this fight? Shit. Well, it's already going differently. It's alright. Crit should finish that guy. But you haven't been damaged. Oh, you have. Okay, cool. That worked. Yeah, no. Both absolute points that make sense. 100%. Yeah, welcome in, Axton. Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, chicken pot pie soup. Did I say hot pot? I had the pot in mind. That was my bad. All agreed it needed to be creamier or something. That was Kylie's first time making it. I'm doing alright, Axta. Making some good progress in this game and doing well. It's always good to see you when you stop by. I know it's been a while. Have you been doing music still? I'm pretty sure one of the last times that we spoke, which, you know, it's been a while. I think you were, like, doing music school and everything. How's everything been going with that? The first time? Nice. Ayo. We love Kylie. I love Kylie. Stay away from Kylie. I love Kylie. So, am I going to go until midnight? Is there a specific reason that you're asking? Because I probably could. I haven't totally decided. Are you asking because you would like me to? I guess that's the way I would put it. Just curious. I would say there's a possibility. Wow, I don't even need to rest. I can kind of just keep on going. Should I? Yeah. Yeah, because what do I have here? I should go to bed before midnight if I have any chance of waking up. That is fair. Yeah, it's much easier for me to just wake up and roll out of bed than it is for you to get ready and get here. Obviously, Ambi, whatever time you can get here would work. If you want to shoot for 8:30, that would be fine with me. And of course, Ambi, like I said, if you wake up and you're not feeling good and you're just not feeling it, no worries. I'll still live react and you could just be in chat, or you go back to bed. Whatever. You know that I'd like to have you here. So do whatever works best. Especially if you got the weekend coming up that you don't want to cancel for, like you said. Don't push yourself. If you need to rest more, rest more. It's going good, I'd say. Just get home very late from school with music school and everything, and then I have to study at home too. That's fair. So it's just been a lot. I'm glad to hear it's going well, though. You know? Oh, but always good to see you, Axta. Is ice a good type? No. Are you asking objectively or what I like about it? I like a lot of ice types. Is it a good type? Not really. I think that's the bulk of the answer. Oh, I see why you asked that. All right, let me go get the water. God damn it. Okay, I got the water. God damn it. Okay, here's what I need to do. Haven't had school for a week and been grinding GTA Online the whole week. Yo, GTA Online? Nice. Did something get put in that you've been doing it for, or did you just hop in to hop in? God damn it, Luna. You know what I need? I needed something to drink anyway. It'll work out. Okay, what do I need to do for this one? The ring that flew away. Yo, not a shot in hell I ever would have went to this location for it. I'm glad I looked that up immediately. Okay, blood. Let me see. Just bought PS Plus for a month, and I just got addicted to online. I forgot that GTA 5 got thrown onto it. That's awesome. Already saving up for a Steam machine? Luna, do I have bad news for you? You know what? Let me look it up before I say it. What I was going to say was I'm pretty sure Valve delayed it indefinitely currently. But they may have just pushed it back. Hold on. It's because of the RAM shortage. Okay, no, they didn't say indefinitely, but they did announce that they delayed it. I'm hoping that it's... And they delayed it to reconsider pricing. So here's hoping that it's not as much as people are thinking. True, more time to save up. And the whole thing is, if they... Because, okay, and of course this is all speculation, right? Did they delay the Steam controller? I think they delayed everything. Although, Axta, I thought it was a weird decision. I think they did delay... It was the Steam machine, their VR headset, and the controller, I think, all got delayed. But I think they all got delayed mostly because of the VR headset and the Steam machine. So maybe they'll release the controller at some point, but it's mostly because of the RAM pricing, which is why everything's skyrocketing in price. Now, of course, it was all speculation, but, you know, people were saying like, oh, they're probably going to try and get the Steam Machine out for like anywhere between $700 to $900. That was probably what they were trying to do. But now they said with like the RAM pricing going up, they're probably not going to be releasing it under $1,500. That's all speculation, of course. So don't take that to heart because Valve never said anything. But with them delaying it because they need to reconsider pricing, that's a little scary. So, I trust Valve more than other people. So I don't think they're going to release it for a ridiculous price. If anything, they might just hold on to them and release it once RAM comes back down in a few years. So we'll see what happens. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Waiting for the Steam controller. I'm just going back through the chat now. I saw that one. Could also invest the savings in a PC. I mean, that is true. 100%. At that point, that's the question. Like, at that point, what are they releasing it for? Is it more worth it to get a PC? It's all ridiculous. Just get an Xbox controller. Can't wait anymore. You know what? Let me look into it really quick, actually, because I don't think they said anything specific about the Steam controller. Let me just see if I do Steam controller release date. Did that also get pushed? I'm not seeing anything specifically saying that the controller got pushed. I think everyone's just assuming it did alongside the other pieces of hardware. I'm not 100% sure. Playing Animal Crossing and it's finally not snow. That's funny. Oh, actually, it's funny that you bring up GTA, Axta. Me and my friends almost always jump into GTA Online right around the time that the snow appears. But the snow is never there as long as we remember it being there. So, it's always a funny time because we always hop in to do something and it's like, oh, goddamn, the snow is here. We do it every time. Okay. Where are the Roland sewers? I think they're back here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it, Luna. I swear I'm sitting up. Alright, here we go, guys. River snail. Hell yeah. That was the first time in a long time that I got it on my first try. Okay, so according to that quest, there's only one more. It's bamboo season? Man, I don't know what that means. Okay. So I think all I have left is going up towards the Malga Trail, which is where this is going to be. And, see, this one's still got another one to go, but... How is this walkthrough laid out? You know what? Whatever. I'm just confused. That's the airport. Okay. Okay. Went to the casino in GTA Online and my friend said you're gonna get close from the wheel spin. I said no, I magically got the car. Yo, that's nice. That's awesome. Oh, these guys are terrifying. Oh, right. These guys are heavier hitters, if I remember correctly. Whoa, oh, shit, I didn't even see them. Well, no need to fight them. Just keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Hell yeah. God damn it. There we go. They need to add guns to this game. Animal Crossing? Good luck. What am I expecting for Pokemon Day? Okay, I'm expecting Gen 10. I really am. If it's not like a full-blown announcement, at least a teaser. At least another trailer for Pokopia. A release date for Pokemon Champions. I think all the things that I just said are most likely. Oh, you know what I'm also expecting? And honestly, it's not even... I know I'm memeing this at this point, but I'm fully expecting Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube NSO thing to be shadow dropped tomorrow. If that really doesn't come out tomorrow, I really don't know what to say. Like, that's going to be one of the most frustrating goddamn things I've ever experienced because of how poorly they're just handling all of that. But those, I think, are the big ones. Oh, wow. I was fully expecting that to be a bunch of monsters. What about you? What are you expecting? How other animals can come and stay at your island's hotel and they'll walk around? I don't think you've mentioned that. That doesn't sound familiar. Expecting Gen 10 announcements, ZA home compatibility date. Oh, that's fair. ZA and ZA DLC Pokedex rewards for home and maybe a new anime project. That's fair. Those are... Yep, I believe all of that. I forgot about ZA not having home yet. I think that's a slam dunk to hear something in regards to that for sure. When... You know what? Answer me this. When was the last Pokemon movie? Has it been a long time, or do I just really not hear about them? I can see it happening either way. So never had a music school concert, but the day before he called me to ask if we could do our lessons earlier because your friend's guitar lesson was an hour before mine. Would have just had to sit there because he was sick. I asked the teacher if we could do earlier. Said time I showed up, he never came. Oh, that's fun. Next day when the concert was, I didn't know if I was signed up or not. We were supposed to discuss that the other day, and he says I was supposed to come earlier, but that's not what he said on the call. But he was almost yelling at me, and I ended up not performing. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry, Axta. Man, shit like that can just get lost in translation, just miscommunicated, and that sucks. I hear that's a big problem with Animal Crossing, Ambi. Perhaps another game announcement. Recall a certain project heavily mentioned in the Terror Leak. Which project? Which one? For Gen 8 Mythical? Damn, interesting. That's fair, Axa. No issues. It got everything across, so it worked out. But damn, okay, so it has been a while then. Very interesting. Is a big problem. Interesting. After the holiday, because after that winter holiday started, he acted like nothing happened. That is weird. Well, you know, I mean, what's done was done, you know. It's not like you could go back and perform any differently, so it was probably the right way to handle it, at least, after the fact. It's still weird, though. Okay, but Gen 8 Legends. I mean, personally, I would be shocked if that gets announced because we just had Legends ZA. They tend to split things up. I mean, okay, so let me ask you this: what do you think is more likely? The Legends, like another Legends game being announced already, or Gen 5 remake? What do you personally think is more likely? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. They wait to Magic. What's their deal? No. Not in particular. Let's say it was... Yeah. Ooh. Okay. You gotta stop with your shit. Oh, that was probably pretty dumb. It's fine. That was also dumb. You know what? It's fine. Alright, that was fine. Only think maybe because the screenshots from Legends game in the leak look more developed than the Gen 10 images you've been seeing, given those images could be a year old at that point. Plus, they did announce ZA DLC before ZA base game release, so maybe they announced both. That would be so interesting. I do wonder. I mean, just based on what I've been saying, I would think Gen 5 remakes would be more likely. However, we have also definitely come to notice that a lot of what I predict is wrong because they don't do things like most companies do. For better or worse, I don't think it's not like it's to their detriment by any means. So who knows? It would be pretty cool. I just wonder. You know what? Here's the better way to think about it, Luna. Right? Would Game Freak be the ones in charge of it? Because it wouldn't be very likely if Game Freak did Gen 10, this other project, the DLC for ZA, everything they've been doing, and Beast of Reincarnation. You never know. You never know. But just something that I thought of that could help think of what they've been working on. Oh. Okay. Oh. You know what, that's fine. Like, not Gen 5 remakes, but a different remake. Oh, that's why we can go that way. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we don't need that for right now. We're fine the way we are. You know what I will do? Fire Red 2? Yo, insane. We were actually talking about that with between Let's Go Johto was something that we brought up, and Shin also just mentioned before, what if they're not doing Gen 5 remakes? What if they're doing a Gen 5 sequel in a way? Like continuing the story. Kind of like what you just said. Yeah. Yo, how crazy would that be, though? Truly, Ambi. Can you imagine? They were like, "Yep, we're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on because we have Fire Red 2 and Leaf Green 3 in development." I think it's shit. It'd be insane. Okay. God, these towers are so fucking confusing sometimes. Alright, 6th floor? No, we're on the roof. Okay. I could see another Unova sequel, but I really don't want more Terra. You don't want, like, more of the Gen 9 mechanic? Is that what you mean? Is there anything else we could do up here? Should I... No? Okay. I mean, I feel like these towers are usually optional. How the fuck do I get out of here, man? I'm gonna run in... You guys are gonna be watching me run in circles in this place for a while. Okay, maybe not as long as I thought. I'm already on floor 2. Alright, I think we're good. That is true. I know how much you love Kanto. I don't want Terra Civilization to come back, which I fear it would in the Unova sequel since it canonically in Unova through the Blueberry Academy. Interesting. What don't you like about it? I think it's probably... It's probably the most interesting concept to me. I mean, to be fair, are you glitched, my guy? Yeah, you are. Okay. The only reason I talk badly about it isn't necessarily because of the mechanic. I always talk badly of the Terra raids themselves because they just didn't work for me. But interesting. I didn't know you didn't. I didn't know you disliked it to that degree. To say that you don't want to see it again. Oh, well, whatever. It's so ugly. You know, I'm getting to be shocked here. And only because now I feel like these haven't been points of contention, but now I'm hearing Ambi talk about all the ugly villagers in Animal Crossing, and it seems to be most of them. It seems to be most. And that's the first time I've heard anyone say that like using the Gen 9 mechanic is ugly. Interesting. Of the 4 generational gimmicks, it's by far the worst. That is so crazy. That's so crazy to call that worse than Z moves? Oh my god, Luna, you know, I've bit my tongue a lot. You have some hot fucking takes, man. You got some hot fucking takes that you've been spitting in here for the last couple of days. God damn! God damn! Holy shit. Do you disagree, Ambi? Hey, yeah, to an extent. You spit out all the bullshit you want, Luna, about it. You go for it. You go ahead and talk yourself into circles out of this one. But, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I didn't use it too much outside of just, you know, the main story. Like I said, I never did Terror Raids, so I never got to use it to its fullest extent. I thought Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing and all that shit was interesting. I mean, you guys know I like the Dynamax adventures, but, you know, outside of that, whatever. I think Mega Evolution is, like, it's by far the best. Alright, well, when you're talking about DLC Pokemon that are brought in for that, I mean, remove that shit. You know? Do I want to do anything else here? I don't think I need to. I mean, you got some hot fucking takes, man. You got some hot fucking takes. Okay. Alright, let's report to the guild. I will do you one better. I will do you one better, Luna. It is not just the worst thing that they made. It is quite possibly one of the dumbest things that they've made. But I will also go one step further and say that the DLC was probably one of the dumbest things. I'm not a, you know, I also say that as a really big not fan of the DLCs of Gen 9, or just of Gen 9 in general, but, you know. You think Dynamaxing is better than Mega Evolution? Interesting. What for? Oh, hell yeah, Misty. Hell yeah, we going. I think we did the bulk of the side quest, so I think we're going to be continuing some main story here. Shortly, anyway. What was up with the bell? Alright. Alright, Luna. Sure. That's fair. Trying to think of why. I mean, I don't. Does that excuse it? You can say yes. That is certainly one of the available options. But all right, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what, Luna? I think I've resigned myself to realizing that I don't think we're going to agree on almost anything ever. So fair enough. I don't think Dynamaxing and stuff is bad, though. Like, I would say Mega Evolution. I would say it's Mega Evolution, probably Dynamaxing after that. It's close to me with using with terastallizing. I could probably go one way or the other, and then Z moves so far below it. Like, I feel like so far above everything is Mega Evolution, and then the Gen 8 and 9 mechanics are kind of fighting it out in the middle, and then the Gen 7 one is so far down. Okay, so what's going on here with all of this? I think I just love Gen 7 too much. I mean, totally fair. I mean, it was your first one, you know? I just didn't think I didn't think Z moves were interesting, like in the slightest. And also, you know, call it whatever you want, whether it's processing power or just how they look. Goddamn, some of those Z moves just looked fucking stupid. Oh my god. Even just thinking about it makes me fucking cringe. It was rough. The bell, maybe? Lita collapsed. Interesting. Fainted. Was it the bell? But he said moments ago. This seems to be way later. Interesting. But again, just being able to reason it out doesn't make it any less stupid, you know? Like, I agree. But that doesn't that's still 95% of them. Let's snuggle forever, which made me happy. I did not know that's adorable. But hell yeah, Misty. Upcoming part was one of the scenes in the second chapter trailer. Ooh, I'm interested. Okay. It obviously has something to do with the fog, their souls. Okay. Just like Gen 8's normal battle animations. What, that they had to work for everybody? God damn, it's almost like we're arguing in circles about how something is always done terribly in a Pokemon game. It's just so crazy. It's almost like they couldn't just get the money or the development time to make things work and look good. Damn, I just wish Pokemon had the money and resources to do things better. Let me get... I need some chips. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hyper Beam, Electro Ball, Hydro Pump look pretty basic because a lot of things can learn it, but signature moves like Power Ball all look great. Fair. They absolutely deserve a bigger budget. Yeah, but they'll never get it. They'll never get it because why spend more money if the fans will just shell out the same amount regardless? Luna, let's play a game. Let's play a game. How much do you think... What do you think the budget for Gen 9 was? I actually don't know the answer to this. Is it knowledge? Do we know? Okay, the AI overview is incorrect, and I know that. You know what's interesting? All of the things that I was seeing about ZA... Well, see, that's interesting. Because the thing I was seeing about ZA was that it was the most expensive Pokemon game made, which was 13 million. But a lot of these things are showing that it was about 20 million. And I don't think that's true. Because let me fucking tell you guys something. If that was 20 million, that's disgusting. I genuinely would have said no more than 8 million. What the fuck did they do with this game? Oh my god. You know what? I don't even want to discuss this anymore because... What do you mean absolutely not? Hold on a fucking second. What was more expensive? What would you say? I mean, listen. You can talk in fucking circles as much... You can talk in fucking circles about Gen 9. That game isn't... I talk about ZA being held together with fucking scotch tape and duct tape. And I stand by that. The difference is... Scarlet and Violet isn't held together because they didn't fucking care if it worked or not. I don't want to discuss this. Honestly, we're going to move on because it's just going to piss me off. Because, once again, Luna, we don't really agree on anything. So, it's just not worth the discussion. You're right, it had to be more expensive for the map size alone, but when you also remember that it just doesn't fucking work, you don't need to put... You can put in a lot less money if you don't finish the product. I'll put it that way. But yeah, we can move on. I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm seeing are sources saying that it was around 20 million, so I would believe it, because that's what I'm seeing, but... Most of the reports that I was seeing for ZA was saying that it was the most expensive. So, that's where I'm kind of confused, but... Maybe Scarlet and Violet was 20 million with the development of the DLCs in addition to the base game? I don't know. But, either way. It's awful and it doesn't work. That's where I'm gonna leave my piece, but we already know that I feel that way. So... Not saying anything different there. True. Very true. Okay. So, are we investigating all locations or the people? Because you had the most wild take about that, too. That's how we ended up getting there. My point being, Pokemon should have the budget of at least 10 times what they're getting, and it still wouldn't make a dent in their fucking pockets. But we'll just never get it. So I almost couldn't care less about what we get for Gen 10, because 90... There's a 95% chance in my mind that we get Gen 10 announcement, and I look at that and say, no thanks, I'm out of the Pokemon game. They're gonna have to do some crazy shit tomorrow to get me to think otherwise. Okay, but first, can I go to the guild house and report Did it report everything that I had? Search for the lost cat. I mean, totally fair. Totally fair. He just liked me for real. I want to see the starters. I think that's the most likely thing that we'll see tomorrow. Like I said, if not like a full-blown announcement and trailer, hopefully at least starter teasers, you know? Honestly, why not? Misty keeping us on track. True, Sam. True. 12 hours to go, guys. Honestly, Luna, no, because I didn't care enough about Pokemon or anything in general to keep up with the news at that time. I wasn't even paying attention that much at that time. How about them trails? Okay. So let's turn this one in. Jesus Christ, they probably never stopped. However, being that you brought that up, Luna, anyone think it's likely that we see, like, any kind of news for the Detective Pikachu movie? They appear to be in the sky. Second chapter? Man, I can't wait to find out why this series is called Trails. Is it because we just travel a lot? Why hell no? It exists. Does it not? We were looking it up yesterday. It's never been canceled. Everyone has just assumed it's been canceled, but there was no news about it being canceled. So, it's still out there. Sounds good, Ambi. Oh, hell yeah. I'm rank D. Rank D's nuts! Okay. Search for lost cat. Let's go to the hotel. Are they just in the lobby, probably? I guess not. Okay. When you say you're waiting at the hotel, maybe just, like... maybe just be out there. I'd rather play Gen 9 with every bug ever than any more Pokemon models in that style. Okay, to be fair, I'm not asking your opinion on it. And goddamn, Luna, why do you always have the weirdest takes? People liked Detective Pikachu, man. I wasn't asking if you liked it. I was asking if you think it's likely that we see it there. But, fair enough, I guess. Did people not like Detective Pikachu? Maybe people didn't like it. I thought people did. About the art style? People didn't like the art style? I thought it looked cool. I mean, it's been a while since I watched it, but I liked it. I certainly don't remember Ditto in it. So, granted, it's been a while since I watched it, but it also apparently didn't make that much of an impact on me that I thought it was the most horrid thing I'd ever seen in my life. Okay, where did this person's cat go? The landing port. What color? It was brown. Wheat colored fur. So like a light brownish. Okay. To the landing pot. Also, to have never seen it is interesting at this point. But I guess if you saw any part of the trailer and thought it looked that bad, then fair enough. I hope we see it. That was a fun movie. I mean, it's also been, what, almost 10 fucking years since we've gotten it? Like, goddamn. Is it even the same kid playing the kid? Down by the way of houses. I'm with you, Misty. I liked it. I didn't see it in theaters. I think I have it on DVD, actually. I really like that movie. Okay. Okay. To the restaurant. Restaurante. If it was Italian. Maybe. This is a restaurant. You get food here, right? What were the others? Well, it's probably that over these ones, because I think that's a general goods. Yeah. Okay. So it is here. Just gotta find the right person. Daddy went back to the ship to run out, killing time. Wow. He's just out and about in town? Why would he just be out and about right now? That's a horrible decision, sir. Okay. I don't want to progress the plot yet. See, this is the kind of shit in this game where I'm not, like, super crazy about it. Because it's like, alright, well, I had solid leads of, like, where to go and look for the guy, and then all of a sudden, they're just like, now he's just fucking anywhere. And I'm like, I don't know if I really care to check everywhere, guys. I really wish it would just kind of stick to what it was telling me, and then I could go from there, but now I just want to look this up. The game really, the game really supports exploration. But there are a lot of times that I just don't want to do that. Why was he in the Orbital factory? Like, why would I have looked in here? I guess just checking the buildings. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything like that cat around here. Damn. Not every IP needs to be hyper-realistic. It does not work for Pokemon. That's a fair point. I mean, I disagree. I definitely disagree. Because I think it looked fine. But, and I think that there's a lot of people that think it looked fine. But I understand that you didn't like it. Oh. Okay. Okay, where's this guy? Is that him? No. Oh, he's just saying he should be around here. Maybe... No, I can't go in there. I also can't go in any of these warehouses. Haven't seen him. So is he not here? Is he going to be at some other random location? I want you to know I had to look that one up, and I'm so glad I did, because there's not a shot in hell I ever would have found this guy. Damn. It's gonna be crazy if it's not even the fucking cat we've been looking for. Jesus Christ. Okay. So they were in the hold. So it's going to be down the floor. Sounds good, Luna. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Day. If not, we'll see you soon. Always good to have you here. Oh dear God. Okay, so the fishing spot search is the only one that I didn't finish yet, because there's still one other one that I could do for it. Okay, but let's see where we gotta go. Okay, meet at the Mayoral Manor. Let's start there. I have chips that I'm also eating to bring my blood sugar up, so if you hear crunching around, I'm sorry. Okay, just before 5. Okay. So they mentioned the bell as well. About 5, so same time. Okay. Okay. So he was the first one to not mention anything about a bell. Nope. Okay. Calm down. Huh. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, like I said, everyone except the kid mentioned the bell, but I can also chalk that up to just him being a kid. Okay. As always, thank you guys for chilling here. Hope you guys are having a good night. Damn. I wish I remembered who people's names were. This is creepy. Meow meow. Welcome back, Ambi. How's everyone doing? Wait, where's Sherazard? Probably Olivia. Probably. I mean, technically, this is the same game as Machias. I think he's just chilling in a different country right now. Good point. He is not. Yeah, so my answer is Olivia. I'll let you know when he's back on screen. You're welcome. Well, damn, what's gonna happen in a day or two? It's really important to me. Hmm. Shara? Getting worried, man. Good thing that when I look around, I never use the actual game. I'm just looking at the minimap the whole time. Little do they know. Hmm. Okay, should we go meet them to the west? Really good at maps, you should ask me. Alright, which way should I go, Ambi? Oh, farm. Up? Okay. Oh, there he is. It's the blonde guy. What time is it? 9:30. Hell yeah. Blood sugar's still low, but... Alright, I should buy some equipment for Tita, because it's probably been a while. Time for me to stop taking caffeine. Ugh, how are you feeling, Shin? Are you feeling any better? Any less sore than you were before? Not counting Tita's. She's armed. Okay. No other quest yet. Okay. Yeah, let's get Tita all set up. Holy shit, that's going up so much. Yeah, the rest of that's not really too worth it. Cool. Hell yeah, glad to hear it, Shin. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. It's never fun. So welcome back. Okay, let's get to the farm. Unfortunately, we're not going up, Ambi. We're going left. What level is Tita? 53. Everyone else is 58. We should do some fights. Honestly, maybe she's fine. She does a lot of damage. Can you share feeling good? Level 54 already. Okay. honestly, I don't think Tita needs the XP. I think Tita's just goated. Okay. Oh my god. She's getting so much XP, it'll be so quick. It's also really hard to see, goddamn. I said that and then Chloe missed an attack. Yeah, Ambi's not feeling good. Ambi would take both, though. Because maybe that'll just rub off on her. I mean, I guess it is a cannonball, huh? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Chloe got the level, huh? Yeah, I don't really need to keep continuing this. Nice. Hell yeah, Ashton. Let's do it. Yeah, the farm is just south. Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, so Charizard is now level 59. Yeah, Tita is very underleveled. I mentioned it before, but I do not... I have not picked I have not chosen to use Tita in a lot of situations where I could choose. Clearly. I like that. Breaded meat, and then switch it to a sandwich. Ooh, and chicken strips? Ooh, and what kind of sandwich did you have? Oh, dear God. Oh, man, I don't fucking have Olivier this time. Oh, crap. That sucks. Ooh, that is not who I meant to hit. Ooh, man, dude. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I was gonna say, neither of them could probably even really hurt us. Sandwich was beef, though? Gotcha. Philly cheesesteak? Nice! Hell yeah. Oh, sounds good about now. I had a good dinner, but I'm low, so I'm feeling hungry. I'm feeling hungry. I don't want to use that much insulin, though. So I'll probably just have small things if I need to. Oh, that sounds so good, though. Okay, yeah, level 55. It is nice, because when I feel like when I'm underleveled and I need to level up, levels do happen relatively quick. They don't tend to take long. Boom. And I really do feel like I'm gonna need to have Tita leveled up for something. No, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna throw this question out here. Who thinks I should get Tita up another level or two before continuing story? It's not gonna take long, it's just a matter of, like, should I do it? What do you guys think? Anyone have any strong opinions? Someone should make a parody cartoon or video game and have a superhero named Titiania. Honestly, I love it. Do it? Alright. Alright, I'll get Tita to 57. That should be relative. It should be easy enough anyway. Damn, there's no one that you can hit 2 people with? Damn, dude. That's fine. Birth name is Hortense. Where the fuck did that even come from, Ambi? What? Why did both of you miss? Oh, leave Tito alone, damn. Hell yeah, Chloe. That is a good point. I honestly, why not? I believe it. Do you know what my name was gonna be? Ambi. I don't know if I don't know if Ambi knows this. I would doubt anyone else in chat knows. It's not something I bring up often. But what my parents were going to name me before they went with Sean. Sean spelled the correct way? No, that was never an option. That's the correct way to spell Sean? Shit's crazy. No, they were gonna name me Keith. Can you guys imagine if my name was Keith? Should be crazy, man. Yo, what? How did I do that? You should have been named Matthew. Right now, I wish that really was true. Wait, did you just make up that whole story, or do you just mean that you wish you were named Matthew? I could see it going either way, honestly. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to spell Sean, man. That's gonna be the next misspelling of my name for sure. We're just gonna finish clearing out any enemies on this map, and then we'll go to the farm. She's doing all right. That is true. Right, that much I knew. Oh, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. All right. With all due respect, Tita, how do you keep missing with a gigantic ass rocket launcher like that? Damn, I guess it's not just you, Ambi. Alright, let's heal everybody. No! Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, thank God I was able to get out of there. Excuse me. That's about to be some crazy shit. Well, hold on, Shay. You could cut yourself very briefly. And is that not just the equivalent of what they're going through? Right, Ambi? Remember that one time I kind of got a small cut on my cheek? I never really fully recovered. Yeah, no, I've never felt those cuts. Honestly, the worst part of it is just if you get shaving cream in it. If you cut yourself and there's just a little shaving cream that gets in it, and you're like, "Ouch," and then we move on. That's probably the worst it's ever been. Okay, so now we're at the farm. All right, let's go get these people. Let's get the farm people. Let's get the farm people. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Weapon attacks almost never hit. Can emit poison gas. Wow, they're strong too. Like they got health. Okay. Oh shit. That. Whoa, how am I supposed to deal with this? Yo, this is gonna be fucking crazy because they cancel arts? Yo, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, man. Holy shit. I gotta just let it keep on going. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, good to know. This is gonna be a rough one. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that, Shin. Interesting. Use your fists, eat them. Could have worked. I should have tried it. I should have tried it harder. So, are those the things? Let's look for another way in. Are they both going to be collapsed? Nope. No one. Interesting. All four of them. Hmm. First grade substitute teacher. Substitute teacher is crazy. I can't... That's insane. I mean, hey, lesson learned though. Something I didn't know. Kevin, Kevin, Kevin. Brought a rubber glove? Why? Why, Ambi? No, I was never taught that you could do that. Why did you bring a rubber glove? I mean, like, it seems kind of strange that the teacher would get so angry. Which teacher was it? Text me the teacher. But why did you bring a rubber glove? Like, just one? Yeah, no, I don't know why his name is Kevin. I think it was just in your backpack. I have so many more. You can't just say that there just happened to be a rubber glove in your backpack. Like, that's almost weirder. You trying to be nonchalant about it is almost weirder than you intentionally bringing it. I'm so confused. What the dog do? I mean, fair. Very fair. Yeah, I don't know why his name is Kevin. I mean, yeah, you know what? Being 20 years ago, that is also fair. Okay. Those enemies were very interesting, though. Oh, well, unfortunately not going to be able to take care of that thing. Right? Yeah, one. Oh, Distell's doing damage. That would be nice. Ever told you about Call Me Kevin? I feel like the answer is yes, because I recognize the name of it from something. I don't know from what. Yep, Father Kevin. Works for in lore, works for the Septian Church, but works for a division that focuses specifically on some of the shit that's overlapping with what we're doing. So he kind of just comes in handy every once in a while now. Ah, shit. I fucked that one up. Ah, and he even healed. Alright, whatever. Still hit? Hell yeah. Brother Jim Pickens? Thought your pet in the background was named Kevin? Oh. Nope. Although, I don't have a pet. But if I did, I would definitely name him Kevin now. Kevin is a YouTuber and I found out he had a girlfriend and I cried. I was like 22. Honestly, Ambi, I don't even know how to... I just feel like I can't keep getting disappointed, but then you tell me something and I'm like... Ambi, that was like 2 years ago. I knew you. That's insane. We were probably streaming Yakuza. How does this keep happening? Oh, God. Why would you go after that? There we go. Well, that would probably be why I recognize the name, because you've probably told me that exact story before. He's also Irish. I don't think that has anything to do with this story. I did not mean to speak to this man. Is it relevant? Uh-oh. No music? Why did Taylor just text me, have you seen the burnt peanut? I'll be honest with you, Ambi. I didn't make the connection that that's why you cried. I thought you cried because you found out that he wasn't gay. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh, okay. Just after I left the Gurun Gate. From Mistwald. Okay. I understand and appreciate why you would think that, though. I take it. I will be taking my typical. Thank you very much. Okay. God damn, got more? Inside the tower, Milk Main Road. Okay. Let's go back here. And we're gonna tackle these two quests. Assuming it's gonna be on this page. Kate just put Zinnia to bed and it sounded like Rolo walked in the middle and blocked Zinnia's crate. Damn. What a menace. Oh, they're just around here somewhere, huh? That is fair. I've heard that before. Surprise attack? What do you fucking mean surprise attack? I literally walked directly into him. Oh god, I fucking hate this sometimes, man. Ambi, where do you think this monster is? See, that's what I thought. I didn't see him to the left. I mean, he still might be. So I'll keep looking. I really don't like how not specific these ones are. Sighted along, yeah, like, come on, man. This guide actually helped. Oh god. That thing looks horrifying. Alright, let's see. What's up? What you got for me? Okay. Finishes them with lightning. Okay. So you guys got a lot of health. Now, let's see. Does it matter? I mean, like, they have a lot of health, for sure. God damn. All right. Jesus. That shit was crazy. Man, I'm not really sure how to handle this. That was so lucky. Okay. Kill? Damn. Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright. Alright. Yo, leave her the fuck alone, dude. This is you know what? She's fucking staying dead. I don't care. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no. That was insane. Have you ever considered getting a gun and shooting all the enemies first? Unfortunately, most of us have guns, and it's still not working. Alright, this should be the end of it. God damn, that was annoying as shit. That's dumb. Honestly, fucking agreed. Ooh, I will heal, actually. Taylor asked me if I'd ever seen this guy, and then I answered, and then she just didn't answer back. Taylor, you can't just do that. Why did you... Is this not where the tower... Shit, where was the tower? I need to go there first. Oh, it was the north? Fuck. Well, I'm glad I looked now. I just need CP before getting up there. Ambi, now looking at the time, I think it's very likely that I'll be going until midnight. I'm giving you that information to do with what you will. Hey Blake, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, it's just right here? Yeah, I'll save it. I'll see what's up. Yes, you are, Blake. We've been going for 6.5 hours. But no worries. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna kick it right the fuck off with this. But no worries. We're still gonna be going for a little while. So no worries at all. Oh, man. Oh, worth a shot there. Oh, damn. That was it? Holy fucking shit, dude. What do you mean? Really? Just one? Yo, get the fuck out of here, game. We're gonna be dealing with some bullshit right now. Yeah, more than likely I will probably be going until midnight. At this rate, because I'm just getting my ass kicked. I can't kill one guy. It was absurd. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even know what to do here, honestly. Come on. Damn it. I can't do anything now. Wow. That was a fucking prayer. Holy shit. Throw up. They'll never see that coming. Fucking true. Can I use... No, I can't. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna walk back anyway. You know what? I'm gonna save. Because that would suck if I got caught in a fight and died over that. Wow, that was lucky. But yeah, because I think I might want to try and finish this chapter. And I don't really know how close I'm coming to finish it. But I'm hoping that that was probably the last of the side stuff that I'm going to need to do for the chapter. So it might just be all plot. So I'm guessing at least an hour. If I do it well. And you know that that's not always the case. So we shall see. No, I hate these guys. Stop. 12 people watch the clip of Finny, so I'm popular. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Is that my most popular clip? We don't have a lot of clips on my channel, so I can totally see that making it to some of the top ones. And that's hilarious. I know one of the Mafia 2 clips was popular too. When I say popular, I mean 10 plus. Why would you walk over towards it? God damn it. Oh my god, she's dead. That's so annoying. Short stream today. There's one of me hitting a car in Yakuza. That's awesome. That does sound like a clip that we would take. That's fair. An infinite wealth. Why would you you're glitched until I get to you? Goddamn. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, why would you use it a second time? And it's a very easy answer. It's because I clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. Why wouldn't they know I didn't mean to click it? Okay. Why the hell? Why would it have switched? Well, let's keep our compass close. Turns fucking north the other way around. Oh, God. They're just regular enemies now? That's kind of insane, but okay. Run straight north. Okay. The rule is always just run around aimlessly for a little while, and then we figure things out. Right, guys? That's what I do. And then I get frustrated and quit the game. True. Alright. I think we're as prepared as we can be in the situation. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's... God damn it. I was like, ah, it'll be fine. There's only 2 of them. Can call allies. Alright. I don't really know how we're going to be doing this, but... Good. Even if it doesn't... Oh my god, confusion. I need to... I have no idea how to do this, dude. There's no shot I can do this. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill all of these dudes, but it doesn't really matter because these guys can just call allies. And everyone's getting confused. So unless these guys just die, I don't think we stand a chance here. Yeah, because they cancel arts, they fucking confuse us. Yeah, there's not a shot in hell, man. Wait. Why are they still taking 0? A monster born from the mist. Wait, can I attack him? Oh. Oh. Okay, well... Alright, I have a much more likely chance of doing this now. Not this time, because everyone's dead. But next time, for sure. But I'm still taking 0. I'm still dealing 0 damage most of the time to them. So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to deal damage. I guess that's still a concern. Can I deal damage to them here? Not really. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm starting to see. Very interesting. Man, I still am not totally sure how I'm supposed to do this. Because that's insane. Let's just, yeah, fuck it. Because I fucked up a lot. Can we do a lot? That wasn't nearly as much as I needed it to be. So close. Okay. Well, hang on a second. Okay. We're all alive. So what's your deal? Weapon attacks will heal. So you have to be killed with magic, which is okay. 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 It's workable. It's okay. We can still do it. Nice. Damn. All right. No big deal. We'll only heal a little bit. 1,000 at most. Yeah, not even. All right. Once I realized how to attack it, it wasn't terrible. There we go. Okay. Clever fight. Damn. A lot of XP. Sounds good, Ambi. Damn, am I gonna have to do another fight right after this too? Shit, with that that was a bit of a rough fight. But have fun, Ambi. Hmm. Oh, that was a cool like moment of shrinking back down, different clothes. Oof. You know where I bet it is? Oh, I thought it was going to be right there. Okay. Not that room. Okay, I clearly misunderstood where she said it was. Time to talk to her one more time. I thought it was in like the bedside table. Oh. Yeah, Blake, it's just me. And I'm not speaking too much. Aw. Interesting. So Sharon knows who this person is. Damn. Number 6. Luciola. Witching Bell. Dude, these are sick. LeBlanc. Walter, that was this guy's name. Ren. Luciola. And Campanella. Professor and Lowe. Okay. Hey, not bad. We did a lot today. We did the cleanup of stuff in Chapter 3. We finished up Chapter 3, and then did the entirety of Chapter 4. We're definitely going to need to clean up some of the side quests. But, with that being said, we are going to call it here for today. We'll come back and we'll come back and get back to this possibly even tomorrow. We're not going to watch this cutscene. We're going to kick it back with this cutscene. So we're going to cut it right here. Been live for 7 hours. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST, Pokemon Day. Live reaction. Sometime after that will be more Trails in the Sky second chapter. We're back in it. We're going to get some stuff done. Thank you everyone for being here. And we'll see you tomorrow for the live reaction. Thank you, Blake, for stopping by the way. Always good to see you, and I hope you've been well. Hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow for the Pokemon Day stuff, and if not, for more Trails in the Sky. Thank you to everyone for being here.